Hello, lads. Last stream I watched in 2024. This will be the last stream I do in 2024. I guess that's like that's a bit irrelevant. You already knew that. Right, where am I? There I am. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Strider, good morning. Darth, how are you doing? Are you still at work at the moment, or 2025? Dark, happy new year. Happy new year. Yeah, we don't have a countdown this year. I sometimes do a countdown to the Japanese New Year because it's like nicely in the middle of stream. But half a minute ago, I waited for you then, Darth. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe that it's the new year tomorrow. I won't see you guys until next year now. Do any of you have any fun plans? Hello, Foxy. I think we're gonna play a board game. I think we might play I didn't leave it in here. I think we might play the Suspects game or the Dragon board game as well. I think we might play a board game to see the new year in. I feel like I'm so old now that I think I'm gonna fall asleep before it's midnight. It's just staying up. Hello. When are you headed off, Darth? Foxy, how are you doing? So, wow, today we've got, last stream of the year. We are going to be doing the CBT Game Awards, where we award the best games we've played this year. We will be announcing our nominations, and we're going to do it in a little bit of a different way than we've done it in previous years. So usually it's just me with an envelope that I read out who's the game of the year, and I think it's just a bit boring. I know you guys might be like, Badger, no, it's not boring. It's boring. I think we could have made it more exciting. So what we're going to do this year is, I'll show you what I've got up at the moment. we have... Spoiler. This is a spoiler for the first one. We're going to have our nominations here. So we've got the Best Protagonist category. Our nomination will be Nancy from Nancy Drew, Thomas Weiss from Lake, because I know we've only just played Lake, but I couldn't get over how into those snowmen he was, and Tex Murphy as well. And I'm gonna put up a prediction for you guys to guess which is the winner of the Best Protagonist, and I'm gonna start drawing the winner. And you guys have got to guess. It's kind of like Pictionary. You guys have got to guess while I draw. Hey, Drunk. Good morning. Happy New Year. Yeah, you're 2025 as well, aren't you?
First of all, I'd like to thank the Academy, my friends and family, but least of all, I'd like to thank Captain Badgertail and all my fellow weebs. # in bed by 10:30 p.m.
Yeah. Yawny face. For the 44. 4 months over the wrong side of 40. Well, Jeff Keighley, could you imagine if I just put him out? No, unfortunately, you will still have to bear through me. Hey, I would not even. Good morning. I'm missing the Resurgence crew. I had to. It was very difficult this year. It was very difficult. We had so many good games. Don't worry, we're not quite started. Not quite started. I just I went through the rules of today's game. So there's going to be the nominations coming up on this lovely paint tab. So you can see the Best Protagonist, which is the category, and you can see the different games of Nancy Drew, Thomas Weiss, and Tex Murphy. And then I'm going to start drawing, and you guys have got to guess what I'm drawing in the prediction. Don't worry, you'll pick it up. If you don't get it, you'll pick it up. Wish we could show everyone's time zone. Yeah, that would be so much fun. Have like a little thing next to everybody's name. It would be fun for New Year's anyway, wouldn't it? All right, let me just get my answers up so I don't forget. Where's my tab with all my super secret answers? And then at the end, we'll have a few quiz questions. Not that many. We only got 4 this year because I wanted to find a way to mash the quiz and the kind of the awards together. But I still wanted to do a couple of quiz questions. Yeah, we did play 3 text games this year. We played about... So this won't be a question. I did consider making a question, but I didn't want to be wrong. I think we played 68 games this year, not including Lake, not including Indiana Jones, because we haven't finished playing those, not including Pentiment, because we haven't finished Pentiment either. But I think on my spreadsheet, we've played about 68, I think. Hey, Mr. Mush, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hang on, I maybe can see. Scrolls down a bit further. No, I think it's 60, actually. 60, but if you include Indiana Jones, if you include, like, 61, 62. Have we finished any other game recently? Pentiment, that would be 63. Yeah, I didn't want to add it as a question because it's a little bit, you know, and kind of what do I consider finished a game? Did we finish it, or did I, you know, was it one of the games that we dropped? Which, I don't think we dropped that many this year. We've got a category coming up that is the most forgettable game, and I think that is my favorite category because I had forgotten a lot of the games that we'd played. It's not necessarily a bad. Yeah, we'll go for 69 games next year. Yeah, finished just stopped playing, so it includes like not finished because we played, remember Dogs Organized Neatly? We did a stream of that, but we technically didn't finish on stream. I went and finished it after stream, but and then Mika and the Witch's Mountain, didn't finish it on stream, but I'm thinking about maybe going off stream and finishing it because I do think it was very good. Yeah, and like I can see that like I was reading through the games and I could see we'd forgotten some of them, so I suspect that some have missed. Yeah, it was really good. I really would recommend. I think it was great for kids as well. Yeah, they go on in our hearts. Yeah, I mean, I 100%ed Dogs Organized Neatly. Not to boast, but I did. Miss? You want to say hello? You can't have Santa. I'm sorry. No. You can't have him. Good girl. This is one of her toys that she needs to be supervised with because I just don't quite trust its quality of manufacture. So you can't have it while I'm streaming, my love. I'll get you a different toy if you want one. Yeah, I just don't trust it, and I don't want you eating him. So, and Suze, it's past Christmas. You can't play with him. You can have a different toy, all right? I'll get you a different one. Which one do you want? Oh, do you lads want to see what we got Suze for Christmas? You want him? Yeah. You want to take him? Oh, don't not play with him now. You want to take him? You want one that squeaks? She likes big soft toys. Yeah, she's being a bit stroppy. Yeah, she really likes big soft toys. So we got her a Stitch because he's blue and dogs can see the colors blue and yellow. So we got Stitch for her. Do you want him? Don't murder him. Yeah. It's not quite bigger than her. She's not got it in her bed, but when she does, you'll see the size difference. He's like the size of a small child, I suppose. You can see I like... Yeah, Greg's parents got her the little Christmas Stitch. We were apparently very much on the same wavelength this year. Knew Stitch was so Christmassy either. I didn't. Yeah, we were apparently on the same wavelength with the Stitches. We got her the big one because she enjoyed that big dog so much, and the fact that he was blue meant that she could see him. So yeah, she has a doll collection. Yeah. Hey Zach, good morning. Yeah, she also got a few like packets of treats. Santa bought her favorite treats. She has her own stocking. Oh, I'd show it to you guys. You guys want to see her stocking? It's really cute. I've been meaning to show it to you. Foxy. She has her own little stocking for Christmas. He's a little paw. He's so cute. Yeah, isn't it cute? He's so cute. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, so she has her own little stocking for Christmas. And she gets gifts from like our in-laws and my parents as well. So we put them in her stocking so that she can have them. And it means that we can, because if we put treats under the Christmas tree, she's gonna smell them. Why isn't it filled with treats? It was. Yeah, we hide it in the cupboard. Yeah. She's such a little cutie. How do we get Big Stitch? So I wrapped Big Stitch up in like a plain brown wrapping paper so that she could rip it open herself. So it wouldn't matter if she and she did. I was like, oh, I really hope she has her moment and rips it open. And she did. She was super cute. Yeah. Super cute. Yeah, because she's not too interested in the Christmas tree. But I think if it started smelling like food, she'd be a bit more interested. Yeah, it's funny because the first time we had Christmas with her, she hated it. This is our, third Christmas with her now? She hated her first one. God, she really hated it. It was because, we weren't in our normal routine. Breakfast was a bit late. Her breakfast wasn't. Our breakfast was, which for some reason, really bothers her. There was wrapping on the floor, like paper on the floor and everything. Yeah, there was too much action. She hated it. But no, she's really into it now. She's like, she's our little baby. Yeah, she was really into it this year. I think we've learned to, in her stocking, she needs snack and some kind of stuffy. Because the stuffy she'll tend to take and then run away with and spend the rest of the morning with. So it keeps her interested, and the snack keeps her well behaved. Yeah. Yeah, she knows where the treats are. That's all she cares about. She's like, as long as I have a treats and a stuffy, that's all I care about. Yeah, so she got very treated by our in-laws this year. We put them all in her stocking. Or these are from Santa. Right. Do you guys want to get into the games of the year? All right, let me turn down the music just a tad because it's offensively loud for me. Turn it down for me as well. All right. So our first category is Best Protagonist. The Game Awards of the year. That's what we're going for. So, got the Best Protagonist this year.
I'm just here for a Siberia sweep. Let's go.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Well, you are in for a treat. Definitely in for a treat. Right. Get your beans ready. So, I'll run the prediction. We have Nancy Drew. We have Thomas Weiss from Lake. And we have Tex Murphy from Tex Murphy. I'll run the prediction. I'll start drawing. And you guys will guess what I'm drawing the winner. Yes, this is what I chose. I don't let anyone else choose it. You choose wrong. I've thought about letting you guys choose them, and I just didn't want you to pick the wrong one. So I'm going to start drawing the winner. It's a bit like Pictionary. Okay. Really hoping this works. Greg set this up for me, so blame Greg if it breaks. Ready? Go. Okay. Oh, this will be really easy. eyes. Oh, Christ. Those are his eyes. Yeah, I'm drawing the winner. I'm drawing the winner, so you guys guess the winner. I'm drawing. There you go. Is it Nancy Drew, Thomas Weiss, or Tex Murphy? Oh, he's... Didn't realize it was pointing at me. Does this mean anything to you? Oh dear, maybe I should have had him as an option. The white is all washed out. Do you want me to use a thicker brush? Next time, I can do that. And go over it as well. Oh, all right. So the result is Mr. Wise and his trusty gun. You got it. You got it. No, it's Tex Murphy. Tex Murphy's the winner. Wait, did anyone vote for Thomas Weiss, or did you all vote for Tex? No, somebody voted Thomas Weiss. Thank you, whoever voted for Thomas. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. Next one. Was it Rooks? Rooks, you thought this was Thomas Weiss? Oh my god. All right. Nancy didn't even have a picture of herself. I don't think we know what Nancy looks like, do we? Guess I could draw a quick Nancy Drew. This is an artist representation of Nancy. There you go. I'm Nancy Drew. I might be lying. I won't be. I'm self-portrait. All right. I think I can do this without switching back to my face, but I'm going to switch back to my face just for the first one to check I do switch over to the right. I don't want to give you any spoilers for what comes next. There we go. I can do it without switching back to me. Right. We've got the best antagonist. We have Reyna from StarCraft. We have G-Man from Half-Life. And we have Dracula from Dracula. Yeah, this is these are definitely all antagonists. Don't Rain is an antagonist because I hate him. After the prediction time is over. No. It's supposed to be like Pictionary, so you guys can guess while I'm drawing. My terrible drawings will only only help you. Yeah, it's supposed to help you. Don't worry. It's supposed to be as I'm drawing, you guys guess. Right, you guys ready? Hey, Pixels. Pixels, you're just in time for the best antagonist. Raina, G-Man, or Dracula. Ready? Okay, start. Oh, shit. I'm not tapped in. Okay. Oh, I just didn't have enough space. You know, I thought about taking art at GCSE. Oops, daisy. I thought about it. I decided to give everybody else a bit of a chance, though. Yeah, it's AI drawing. That's why I didn't let me think. The best antagonist of 2024 was Dracula. How did you guys get that from the Mr. Potato Head that I was drawing? I left the fangs until last. I left the fangs right until last so that maybe it wasn't so obvious. What gave it away? Was it the ears? When I started with the ears? I guess he's the only one with ears. Revolting, Emilio? Was it too easy? Man. That's Dracula. Dang. Okay. We've got the best music. That now I can't find the tab for. Number 3. The best music of 2024. We have Star Trek Resurgence, Pentiment, and Mind Cop. Yeah. On your mind. You've got me on your mind. I assumed I'd have bad taste. Okay, I need to be more subtle with my clues. Do you think? All right, I'll be more subtle with my clues. I don't know how I could be subtle for this one. Let me just think. If I've got to be subtle. Oh, the mailman. Yeah, I was tempted by Thomas because I liked how he got grubbed by a snowman, but I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's not necessarily the most memorable, is it? It's the best. All right. running the prediction. This is when this is too, like, too obscure. I don't think it's too obscure. Oh, he's got 2 eyeballs. Oh, Christ. Do you get it? Do you get What did you guys all vote for? Minecraft? Oh no! Hey Jin, how are you doing? It's it was Pentiment. It was Pentiment. I was trying to draw someone playing a lute. Look, it's somebody playing a lute. It's the little bard person. Rug, post the emote if you're still here. The guy with the hat. I thought that it was yeah, because I think Pentiment had overall the best music. Like Minecraft had the one amazing song. Oh, you're mine. You got me on your mind. I thought it was Gertrude. Yeah, that would have been good. Let's say it's Gertrude playing a lute. That makes it a bit better. Yeah. I just think that Pentiment has overall the best.
Clearly a shocked sitar player with a knife through their head.
It's supposed to be like a little hat. It's supposed to be the little hat that they wear, you know, the troubadours. No, the other one, Rug, the one with the hat where he's singing. Yeah. Maybe I'll have it. Hang on. I feel like Twitch has too many hype trainer modes that I can never find them anymore. Oh, I found him. He's supposed to look like this. Like, you know, that guy with the little hat and the little... That one. Sorry, I got there first, Rug. Well, that was best music. So we next have... where is it? Paint tabs. We are number 5. Are we on? Best music was number 4. Yeah, number 5. Oh no, we're on number 4. Almost skipped the best category. National Champagne World Peace Meditation Day. They could have just stopped at World Peace Day. Like, you know, what is it? World Peace Meditation Day. Oh, it's a city builder, but they're all cats. That kind of sounds good. Is it better than City Skylines? Right, number 4 we want. The best detective game. We have Duck Detective. We have Tex Murphy. Specifically, Tex Murphy Mean Streets. And then we have Lacuna. So, Duck Detective, Tex Murphy Mean Streets, the one that we had to take all of the notes for. And Lacuna, lasagna. Just draws perfect picture of lasagna. Okay. I have to, like, pre-decide what I should have written down what I was going to draw. Oh, maybe I know. Yeah, okay. I know. Okay. Let's go. Oh, where's my brush? Where's my brush? Right size. I don't know why it's got bicycle wheels, but it's fine. Oh no, it's over! Okay. Oh, you guys thought Lacuna? You're fucking wrong. You're wrong! It was Duck Detective. Best detective game we played this year. Duck Detective. Yeah. Because they smuggled salami over the border in a bus on Duck Detective, and then they gagged and bound up the giraffe in the the luggage compartment of the bus. See, I'm getting a bit better at being like what's the word, like a little bit more kind of secretive about it. So I did, you know, I could have just drawn a duck. I could have done this again, couldn't I? I could have, yeah. Look, you would have gotten it immediately if I did that. Yeah, huh? I couldn't draw a giraffe. A, because I can't draw. I guess I could have done like the little ear things. Looks a bit more like a giraffe now. Yeah, I just think I was tempted to say Tex Murphy, and I think Lacuna is a really good detective game. I think really good. But I really enjoyed all the writing in Tex Murphy. It's just, I feel like Dark Detective was just so short, but so like sweet, and it was kind of well done in terms of like it was funny, but it wasn't like Frog Detective, which was, you know, kind of, it wasn't funny without substance. I felt like it was funny with substance. Yeah, light and fun and really just really well made, and the sound effects were great. The voice acting, a game always gets like +1 from me if it's got voice acting, because if I don't have to fucking voice all the characters, makes it so much more pleasant for me to play. Yeah. Still looks like a guy holding his toddler. No! Is that what it looked like? Is that what you guys thought it was? I thought it was clear that they were like gagged and bound. Oh no, I didn't. I thought it was super clear. Yeah, no, they like, you know, kind of, they're supposed to be like bound, yeah. And then like, look, it's even a gag over her mouth. Yeah. Immediately, right, Darth? Immediately. Did you vote for the right one, or are you not allowed to vote, Darth? All right, number 5. What are we on? 4, 5? Yeah. We got the best retro game of the year. We have Zach McCracken. Do we have that? Yeah, Zach McCracken, Tex Murphy, Mean Streets, and Half-Life 2. Yeah, it was very whimsical, right? I didn't vote. You should, Darth. I guess you don't want to lose all your points. Just gotta think what I want to draw. Let me. Okay, I got it. I got it, what I'm gonna draw. I got it. Right. StarCraft was, well, maybe StarCraft will be nominated for something else. I tried to spread some of the nominations as well, because some of the games I felt like deserved to be nominated for, like, I could have had like 6 nominations for each category. Yeah, he did. He was just the worst antagonist, really. All right, you ready, guys? Okay. Go. And I am gonna draw something like oh, I think this is too obvious.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
Hey, Pixels. Is this too obvious? Yeah. Voting says it's too obvious. Man, I thought you guys might have been confused about it. Hey, McFluffy, Happy New Year. Yeah, man. I thought you guys were going to be like, oh my god, what's she drawing? Either that or you guys just think, you know, a certain game deserves this award. Because that's important to think about as well. You know, it's not only what you think I'm drawing a picture of, but what do you think I'm going to have, you know, picked? The front window gave it away. Maybe I should have just kept the knob in. Wing Commander of the Sexy Bug Planet. Yeah, got it in one. You got it in one. Yeah, I was drawing the Tex Murphy's speeder. I was. Oh, did someone... Who did you vote for? Zach McCracken. Oh! Did you vote for Zach McCracken because you thought it was the speeder from the Zach McCracken game? It was Tex Murphy. It is Tex Murphy that won. Because it was so good. It was just, yeah, I was so into it. The noting down stuff was so, like... was so good. Zach McCracken, I didn't like as much as I thought I would. And then Half-Life was great. Well, quite honestly, we didn't play that many retro games this year. I guess I could have included some of the Nancy games as retro games. I'm looking at my list of games we played. We could have had a second Tex Murphy, so you guys would have had to have guessed which Tex Murphy. I just felt like Zach was a big retro game that it might throw you guys off a little bit. Yeah, it felt like it should be nominated. Yeah, I really liked Mean Streets. Yeah, I wasn't so into... Yeah, I wasn't as into Zach McCracken as I wanted to be. Right, let's go for the most challenging game of the year. We have StarCraft, which is weirdly in the middle. Nancy Drew and the Old Clock, and then Atlantis. So it's actually going to be laid out as... This will be 1. This will be 2. We did the pictures in the wrong order. Sorry, guys. Okay. So, StarCraft, for obvious reasons. Nancy drew that fucking puzzle. That shitty puzzle that we got stuck on. And then the Atlantis, the first game, I think we had to look out for a walkthrough for almost the entirety of the game. I think I barely made a single decision in that game. Yeah. Oh, well, this one, the Nancy one that took 2 streams. And then Greg had to do it for me on top of it all. I don't even know what I'm going to draw for this. Okay. I did like this. Oh, do you remember that awful floor puzzle, though? Was it from this game? Maybe I should have put that in the most forgettable game sect. All right, you guys ready? Most challenging game. StarCraft, Nancy Drew and the Old Clock, or Atlantis. And I am going to check my brush size. Okay. Like horrible eggs. Oh dear. There you go, that's all you're getting. What it's supposed to... What do you mean you don't know what it's supposed to be? Why did none of you pick Nancy Drew and the old clock as well? I deliberately tried to make this look like the... I was trying to trick you. I deliberately tried to make it look like the sewing puzzle so you would vote for Nancy Drew and the old clock. And you didn't. That's just rude. The winner was StarCraft. SJ. Feeling 22. Thank you, SJ, very much for 22 months. Thank you. Happy New Year. How are you doing today, SJ? It looked like a StarCraft map. It was supposed to be... I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. It was supposed to be the, like, little, like, StarCraft shits that you put down, and then the, like, the cum that comes out from them. I wanted to keep it a bit kind of, because if I'd done something like this, you guys probably would have guessed, right? I wanted it to be a bit more. Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. And I thought, oh, this will trick you guys, because you'll think that the wavy line is the Nancy Drew. Yeah. Thank you very much for the blessings. Merry New Year. Thought they were white blood cells. It's my blood pressure rising. That's what it is. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that it could have been anything. These are doing well. Yeah, so Atlantis was really hard, but I feel like StarCraft is the game that I got the most, like, personally, I got the most ragey over. Like, at least with Atlantis, we could use a walkthrough, but StarCraft, you kind of can't use you know, I still have to play the game. You know, whereas with Atlantis, I could just cheat and answer the puzzles, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no one's ever thrown a keyboard in Atlantis. Yeah. Yeah, we did use cheats in StarCraft, that's true. But even with I guess we could just cheat the map away. But I didn't use that many cheats. Not that many. The Nancy Drew one was more of an experience I don't like to think about. You know, it was like a 10-hour challenge, whereas StarCraft was more like a 40-hour one. Yeah, it's really annoying that you have to play the game. I prefer when you could just cheat, like, ! End game. Much better, right? All right. What's next? Was this number 7? I think so. Most challenging game. Number 8. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. Oh, Christ, the junction. Did I ever understand the junctioning system? I think I got it eventually, but not to the extent that I would have liked to. So we're going from the most challenging to the most chill game. We have Lake, Strange Horticulture, and Alba, if you guys remember them.
I don't know about the use of body language and words to suggest romantic interest in another person, known as being flirty, but I'm feeling 30.
30. Thank you very much, Honor. Thank you. You're 30, flirty, and thriving. Thank you very much. For 30 months. Happy New Year. Get your beans ready. Yeah, we've got Lake, Strange Horticulture, and Alba. What am I going to draw for this? Oh, I know. I so know what I'm going to draw. Okay, I got it. I'm ready. Okay, I'm so ready. said I was ready. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was Strange Horticulture. Strange Horticulture one. What did you guys go for? Lake? Yeah. I thought I was going to trick you with the plants. It's just become some kind of challenge for me to see if I can not lie to you guys, but still get you to vote for the wrong one. Like, this is become and see if I can scam you guys out of your points. Yeah, Strange Horticulture. I decided it was the most chill because I felt like if StarCraft. I decided that Lake was a bit chaotic. Like, you know, it's not chill if we're going around having our dad's penis fondled by snowmen, is it? That's not chill.
And another win for Siberia. Let's go. Siberia sweep in process.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. This is actually snow for Siberia. And Strange Horticulture had that really beautiful rain sound that we like turned all the way up and we could just sit and listen to. It was so, like, and I'm really looking forward to the next Strange Horticulture game. It's going to be Strange Antique Storm. I'm like, I've got a wish list. I'm so excited for it. Alba was fun and was cute and was chill, but I just feel like just didn't measure up to the rest. Yeah. Oh, I could have drawn the cat. Yeah, because there were cats in Alba as well. And cats in Lake. I should have drawn the cat. That's a good idea. That would be. Can we do this one again? Yeah. Can't be the only one who doesn't dare to turn the Badger stream. Why? Because I talk about my dad's penis being fondled by snowmen? Is that why? As I drive on the wrong side of the road into local traffic. Look, local traffic. You guys, why you guys drive on the wrong side of the road? Maybe they should start driving on my side of the road, or I'll start shitting in their mailboxes. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Horrible surprise. Okay, we have my favorite category next. Oh, for the random screams. Oh, the not the penis. I see. We have my favorite category, which is the most forgettable game of the year. So we're not doing a category for the worst game of the year this year. Usually we do. But this year it's kind of you know, I feel like the most forgettable game of the year is you know, they're mixed, a bit mixed together. So we have, for the most forgettable game of the year, we have London 2012. You remember when we played that? Probably not. Honey, I Joined a Cult. And Death and Taxes. Yeah, forgot all about that third one. Exactly. Because I was truly crowned the winner of London 2012, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay, what am I going to draw? Most forgettable game of the year. Christ, I don't know what I'm going to draw for this one. I'm just thinking. Oh, I know. Okay, it's gonna be really it's gonna be really strange. So I hope this is okay. Do we want to hang on? Greg, have you been pausing the ads? If we run the ad now, so that then the ad won't. Yeah, all right. I'll run an ad now. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Yeah, because I can see it's counting down for me. It's like ad in 2 minutes, and I'll run it now. I'll wait, and then we'll do the thingy afterwards. Yak. Oh, I'm talking to Yak, and Yak's probably getting hit by an ad as well. I'll wait. How will I remember what I draw? How will I remember what to draw? I've got a good idea for this. Yeah. Yeah, we switched from pre-rolls to mid-rolls, and I've tried to make them as unintrusive as possible, but I don't think there's any way to make them any easier. Yeah. I think the one we've played most recently is probably the Olympics. Or was it Honey, I Joined a Cult? Death and Taxes. So I've thought about playing Death and Taxes off stream because I kind of like the idea of it. I just feel like it wasn't kind of just what it just wasn't. Rug, thank you very much for giving us some yak. Welcome back to the Weenies. Thank you very, very much, Rug. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Yak, you can hear me. Thank you very much. Thank you for your lovely message. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, I hope you have a lovely new year. Oh, wait, are you on the new year now, Yak? Are you 2025? Okay, it says the ads are over. I'll give it like 30 more seconds just to make sure, because you know what the ads are like sometimes. They say that they're nearly over and then they'll run another one for you. Happened to our cult and those loyal prats. They were. First name Crisp, last name Rat, divine being Chris, cult name Voice Actors Guild, world famous voice actor Chris Pratt here, and we went with Carnage's emblem because it's got a C for Chris in it. All right, let's run the. What are we on? Most forgettable game, number 9. Ready, lads? Ready? Okay, you're gonna have to think. This might be a bit of a thinker, but ready? Go.
Hello, world
Chris.
famous cult leader Chris Pratt here. I'd just like to say that whatever the result here, everyone did their best, and I'm obviously the best anyway.
Oh, you are, Chris.
Happy New Year, and time for more amazing films from me.
Oh, Chris, I can't wait. It's a whole new year. Is really just a whole new Chris Pratt, right? A whole new year of being able to see Chris Pratt films. Chris, you were great in Wicked. I'm looking forward to you in part 2 as well. Okay, it's over. Thank you very much. You guys got it! You guys got it, but no one guys didn't vote for Honey, I Joined a Cult. It was yeah, it was the Harry Potter float from London. London 2012. The London 2012 Olympics opening ceremony. Yeah, I thought it was a bit, you know. Yeah, it was a bit more was that number 2, wasn't it, lads? Oh, so people would win some beans. Thank you. I was hoping you'd think it was Honey, I Joined a Cult. I was thinking about putting a wizard hat on him, but Voldemort doesn't have a wizard hat, so it felt like it was cheating a bit. It was number 2, wasn't it? I think so. Check. Prediction run. Ah, yeah. 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 I thought it was a Puppet Master. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was wondering if people, you know, you'd think it was Chris Pratt, like, flying, and these people were like... Yeah. No, we did play a couple of bits. We did play a little bit of it. Yeah, we did play a little bit of it. I'm glad some of you guys got it. I thought that it was one of the most iconic bits of the opening ceremony. My favorite bit of the opening ceremony was the Rowan Atkinson running. But I felt like if I'd drawn that, you guys would have gotten it, you know. That looks like someone running through a thingy. Yeah. It was forgettable because it was such a catastrophe, and I think we had to play something else. Yeah, look at Chris Pratt. He looks like a wizard, doesn't he? All right. What have we got next? Exactly like Rowan Atkinson. Are we 10? The best horror game we played this year. So we have Thief 3, Dracula, and Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. We played Alba instead, because I got all the medals during Alba. Yeah. So we have Thief 3, Dracula 2, or Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. And what am I gonna choose? Like, what am I gonna draw? Me and my man. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. Okay. I'll do my best, lads. Because I could make it super obvious, but... So we have Sucker for Love, which is number 1. Dracula, which is number 2. And Thief, which is number 3. On there. Right. Ready, go! Okay, okay. Okay. See how much you guys can see before my face gets in the way. It won't let you vote. Oh, it's the prediction. So you guys don't think about it too much. I'll fix it. Okay. Maybe now it's ended. I'll try it again. Well, I'll try it again. Okay. Go. Does it work?
Well, I have to say, this extra time to think is not helping at all.
It's not. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you. It's still not working. All right. That's fine. We can do it manually. Okay. Fine, I can do this manually. Okay. Best horror game. It just won't come up on the screen. Won't be all beautiful on up there. I know. Such a nice graphic as well. It'll just be a normal... Ready? Go! Oh, you know why it's not working! Okay, I got it. Don't worry. No. Do you know why it doesn't work? Because Twitch won't let me write horror in the name of the prediction. No, it's Twitch. Why would it let me write horror? Is it because of... Yeah, no, Twitch has got horror banned. I guess maybe I'll just change it to best scary game. Yeah, weird, eh? That is really odd. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Best scary game. Let's see whether this works. Let's go. Does it work? Is it working? Or maybe it's... No, it doesn't work. Oh my god, it's because it says sucker for love. Isn't it? It's because it says sucker for love. Yeah, okay, right, that's fine. They won't let you write the word sucker. Yeah. Right, yeah. Criminy. Fighting against Twitch. Get rid of that. That a second.
Why isn't it coming on the screen? I just really want it to just come
It's
right
because
up.
of the suck.
Isn't it coming? It's going on the screen. I to you just about.
I'll be dead.
Why
by
did
the
it sound
time
like
you
you were saying
solve this.
touch me? Thank you, Arcade. Thank you, Rooks. No, you're not dead yet. I think I've solved it. Ready? Yes! Okay, it made the noise. Right, I'll take a extended break. Wonderful. I've got no idea what I was doing now. Okay, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Isn't it the perfect day to be scammed out of some beans? I don't know what else to draw that would make it, like, not too obvious, but, like, a little bit obvious. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. Tits. There you go.
Wait, we're using color now? What is this? 1997.
Sorry. Sorry, I know. Maybe I shouldn't have, you know, this is a black and white only stream. He pixels. Okay. I can see why you guys might think it's The Orphanage. But it was Sucker for Love. I thought the best overall horror game was Sucker for Love. It's a baby. It's the baby. You know, because in Sucker for Love, a baby chased us. The baby chased us. Perfect timing. Yeah, the baby chased us, and that's me crying. And then there was a flower in a pot, and they had these doors that you would have to open. Yeah. Yeah, and running away from the baby. Not squatting to take a shit. As you guys suggested. Okay, we have our next category is we're on number 11. That baby is Susie. Big baby. both a fear cry and a shit cry. Oh dear. So we have a best crime. So that's not best. It's very distinct from best detective game. What I'm meaning is best crime we committed. So we've got Snufkin, Moomin Valley, where we were a menace to the police, destroyed public property and private property as well. We threw our friend down a well. So we did attempted murder, destruction of public and private property. We also perverted the course of justice by letting our friend out of his cage. Number 2 is Bed We Made, where we rifled through everybody's shit. You know, we rifled through all their shit. We tampered with a crime scene as well. We broke in to people's lockers. We looked through their stuff. We broke into people's suitcases. No privacy. We peeped on them. And then number 3 is Last Express, where we lied about our identity, we lied to the police, and we threw our friend's body out of a moving train without first checking to see whether he was dead. Yeah. Well, Thief, with a name like, The Thief, you'd expect us to commit crime. I feel like these are, surprise options. Yeah, known perverts of justice. I mean, you want a good crime game, honestly, Moomins is a pretty good one. Now, what are we going to draw for this? Did we check? We didn't even check it for loot. We didn't. What am I gonna draw? Oh, I think I know. I got it. I think. Yeah. I think I got
Congrats
it.
to Sucker coming right up with the win like a woo.
Go on, say it, Shadow. Go on.
I go
Suck.
hurried. Wig. Look.
You suck.
You so cool.
Well, you did say you so cool. That's nice. Thank you, Shadow. For that, thank you. Okay. Oh, dear. All right. Best crime. That's Snufkin Moomin Valley, Bed We Made, and The Last Express. 1, 2, 3, go. And I'm going to draw... This is Patrick. What do you guys think? I feel like it was a little bit obvious. I don't think it was... It was the Last Express. It was the Last Express because we got that egg with the bird in it. Yeah, the Firebird, obviously. I felt like it was a bit obvious. Did you guys not vote right? Bed, we made it! It's because I put a bed! Yes! I was hoping that would trick anyone. Yeah, I was hoping so. That was Last Express. So I did think about drawing my like friend's dead body. But like drawing him going out the window. But I wasn't really confident that I would be able to say it as I draw it. Would you guys have gotten it from this his drawing, or would you still be because this is what I wanted to draw, but it was too obvious. Yeah, much easier. Be too easy. Hey, game! You've only got 10k to go. 10k to go. Yeah, too obvious. Clearly throwing a body away. Yeah, all right. I'll stick with what I did then. So we've got... What have we done? This was 11, wasn't it? So we've got next one. Number 12. The best FMV game we played. Oh, yeah, because crimes were more surprising given the appearance. I think that for me, The Last Express won because it was so shocking that we just got on the train, saw our friend was dead, and didn't miss a fucking beat. We saw he was dead, and out the window he went. We didn't check his pulse. We didn't even have time to be shocked. We saw his dead body, and we threw it out the window. So we have Centennial Case, Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon, and Contradiction. Yeah, he died anyway. Let's yeet him. Like, not a beat missed. Whereas I feel like Snufkin, it was more premeditated crime, I guess. Like, the crime was more premeditated, so it was a bit less shocking. And then, what was the other? I've even forgotten the other one. Bed We Made. You know, Bed We Made, their whole premise was the crime as well. Does this mean anything to you? Look for the nearest window and chuck. People got really angry when I did that with my grandma, though, Simon. So I think you gotta... I didn't. Just... You gotta, situation by situation. Right, so we've got the best FMV game. What am I gonna draw? Oh, I fucking know. I know. I got this. I know what I'm drawing. Okay. Ready? Let's go.
coming for when the last Express really came out and put Tathan in the spotlight. For this, purely came out, ting, here the words, ting, in the, you came out of, entertainment, the mama.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. I feel like this is too vague. All right. Well, no. His drawing importantly says #1 detective, and they have a plum in their hand. That's important. They have a plum in their hand, and it says #1 detective. Because in the Centennial case, the detective was the #1 detective in 100 years. And they were looking for the secret of the life-giving plum. Like the plum he has in his hand. Yeah, of course this is. Do you guys not see that that's a plum? I mean, a plum! Does that not look like a plum? Yeah, like the immortal plum. It's like a piece of food. You guys draw a plum with your mouse and come back to me. Oh dear. It was the Centennial case one because I think it was really unique. I loved that it had the epilogue afterwards. And I just want Square Enix to make another one. So this is my plea for them to make another one. I do like that all of the detectives wear fedoras. Like Tex has his fedora here. You know, there's a guy right here wearing a fedora. Look, guys, it's the same guy, obviously. And then Jenks also wears his fedora too. There's Jenks. He does look a little bit high on magic mint, but mark of a good detective is the fedora. That's a tie. That's a tie, not a penis. That's a tie, not a penis. You don't know Jenks was a penis around his neck. He's famous for that, you know. That's like, and you can tell that this isn't Jenks because he doesn't have a penis around his neck, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, all the games are really good. They were. We've played some good FMV ones this year. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, exactly. The mug is very important too. Okay, what have we got next? Oh, this one's a good one. The most disappointing game we've played this year. Yeah, all FMV games guys are also detective games. We did play that 10 Dates game, which was a dating game. It just wasn't as good as the other FMV games that we've played. I did think about it, putting it as one of the, because the acting was okay in it, but... Hey, right, Talking Tuesday. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Nearly 2025. We have the most disappointing game. Hitchhiker. Zeus versus Poseidon. And Nancy Drew and the Old Clock. Because let's be honest... It was a bit shit, wasn't it? It's probably the shittest Nancy Drew we've played. So this is, in case anyone doesn't know, this is Zeus versus, I don't know whether I can spell Poseidon. Poseidon. There you go. Zeus versus Poseidon. Well, London Olympics already won the most forgettable game. And I forgot to put it on here, so... And we've got Hitchhiker. Just in case people don't recognize these games, I'll put the names of them on the bottom. Nancy Drew. Did I spell Poseidon wrong? I did spell Poseidon wrong. Oh, crap. You just have to do it. You just have to deal with it. Fine, Get over it, guys. Okay, what am I... It's fine. What am I gonna draw? I know. Yeah, the Zeus versus Poseidon. Yeah, it looks really good. It just I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it later. I don't wanna give you any clues about what was the most disappointing game. Ready? Let's go. Where's my... All right. What did you guys vote for? You went for... Okay, Hitchhiker. Zeus Plus. I guess, you know, I feel like I managed to make it an even race between Nancy Drew and a Hitchhiker. I'm not sure that this picture really could have had anything to do with Zeus or Poseidon. I suppose I could have, like, done a lightning rod. Yeah, the winner was Hitchhiker as the most disappointing game. Because it started off really well. It had a great start. We were like, wow, you know, this game's going to be great. And it was just shit. The ending was shit. And it was just like, it just went so downhill and it was so disappointing. Zeus plus versus Poseidon was disappointing because we couldn't get it to work. And then Nancy Drew was just, I think, the worst Nancy that we've played. So was disappointing in that regard. Yeah, what ending? Exactly. This was the ending where he died in a car crash. I think he was wearing a mind control thing on his... I think he had something on his head. From when I remember, he might have had mind control glasses or something, but there was something. Blood, Happy New Year. P2025. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the remake rug. I think so, anyway. Yeah, it was like a VR helmet thing. Yeah, and then this is from this bit. It was such a good idea for a game. That's why it's so frustrating that it was so, like, this guy was so good. And then the second guy that we met that was driving us around the suburban area was so interesting as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, Secrets Can Kill. So we played Secrets Can Kill this year, I think, actually. Yeah. Just ended up being disappointing. Yeah, it is a shame. We could never get it to work. It was so, like, yeah, such a shame. Yeah. Nancy was just a big disappointment, and the puzzles weren't that good. The story wasn't good enough to really back it up. Yeah. You know, they can't all be good ones, can they? Yeah, they can't all be good. All right. I think this is our penultimate one. Possibly. Yeah. This is our penultimate... penultimate awarding. We've got the most surprising game, and then we have the game of the year. Yeah, such a shame. Yeah, such a shame. It was a disappointment. Okay, we have the most surprising game of the year. Well, a game that we didn't think, or I didn't think when I got it, was going to be as good as it was. So we have number one is Call of the Sea, the Cthulhu puzzle game with multiple endings. We have Voodoo Detective with great voice acting. It had a great story. It was, yeah, no, it was altogether like just such a really good game, a really good detective game. If you guys like I guess almost retro style, early 2000s style games, this is so great. And then number 3 is American Arcadia, which was, well, it was a surprise when I picked it up. Didn't expect it to be as good as it was. So, Call of the Sea, Voodoo Detective, or American Arcadia. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. Oh, I so know what I'm gonna draw. I got it. Right, ready? Let me just check this. This is still copyright-free music. It is. Thank goodness. Right, let's go. Spice this one up a bit. Wow. You guys already decided? Call of the Sea took place on a tropical island. So did Voodoo Detective as well. Like, don't you think they're more likely to this picture? No? I can draw a whale if you'd like. There you go. Beautiful. It is Fiji. It is. The winner is American Arcadia, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was a good picture though. It was a good idea because I was like, these both take place on tropical islands, you know, Fiji. I thought it was the only thing that could apply to all of them. Yeah, the winner was American Arcadia. Yeah. A narwhal. Yeah. Big clap for American Arcadia. All right, we have the last award of the day. The big one, lads. The big one. We have the CBT GOTY. GOTBY. Because it's the game of the Badger year. The year of the Badger. No best streamer award. Well, it'd just be a picture of me. I could compete against other streamers and then I would win. All right. The choices are American Arcadia, Star Trek Resurgence, and Duck Detective. Yeah, 2 of them already have awards, but you can get double awards here. And they too have awards already because they were so good that they might win again. Yeah. I've got no idea what I could draw that would be like not it would be applicable to all three. No Olympics. Yeah, that's good. The fourth surprise option. London Olympics. I'm just thinking. What would be applicable to all of them? Gives you some time to think about what I might have picked. I think I've got an idea. I think I have an idea that would be maybe good for all of them. Hang on, lads. I just want to put Susan's blanket on her.
Starfleet is an institution for adults, not children.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. Is that the one? Okay. Is that 97? Thank you very much. Yeah, she was getting moany. She was getting whiny, so I think she needed a blanket put on her. Yeah. Don't do dog cam right now, just by the way, because it'll pop up underneath me and it won't show up and I can't move my head. Ghost dog! Covering Mr. Spock now. Okay. So we've got American Arcadia, Star Trek Resurgence, and Duck Detective. Ready? I hope that this will be... I'm trying my best to have one that is applicable to all three. So, you know, if it's too obvious, I'm sorry. Ready? Game of the year. Oh, it's over. What did everyone vote for? got it wrong. Oh, well, not all of you got it wrong, but a lot of you got it wrong. Yeah. Star Trek Resurgence was the best game of the year. Yeah. Star Trek. Congratulations, Star Trek. Woo! Good job, Star Trek. Did the clapping break because we did it twice, probably?
Starfleet is an institution for adults, not children.
Pixels. Thank you very much. Hey, hang on. Oh, no, manage prediction. Did you? You're currently playing? Oh, you did, Gullix? Oh, I thought Bedrosian, I was like, well, she signed on. She signed on, so she should, you know. Reject. It's her own fault. She lost her eyes. She does get a visor, though. Oh, you shot your girlfriend. Well, Bedrosian could be your new girlfriend, right? How far are you through it, Alex? No worries, I wouldn't even. You know, I like to steal beans, but gotta have some morals. So this was supposed to be Picard's room. Well, it didn't have to be Picard's. I did think about putting stars, but then I thought it would be a bit too obvious. But, you know, they have like a desk with a little laptop data pad thing, and then Picard has a fish tank in his room. And then I thought that could be either us or it could be Spock, but I didn't want to put put his ears on because I thought that would be well, fuck it, if I fucking drew them like that, then it's not too obvious, is it? But yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make it so it's applicable to all of them because I feel like in American Arcadia where you work behind a desk, remember when you're the lady that is helping him get out? And then obviously there was the desk here. And then there was oh, like a Janeway confidence stance. Yeah, I wanted them to feel a bit kind of like yeah, I picked Star Trek because I don't know. It was a very special game. I don't want to sound like too much of a weenie, but it was, at least for me, it was a very special game. I really hope they make another one, and it's nice to have a really good Star Trek game. Like a Star Trek game that, Star Trek game that we deserve. Sorry, I'm just making him Mirror Universe Spock. Has a bit of a goatee, doesn't he, in Mirror Universe? I love Mirror Universe Spock. He's fun. There he is. And we do have a couple more. Like this isn't quite over. While we have awarded the Game of the Year, this isn't quite over because we have 4 more opportunities to get some more beans. We have 4 more opportunities to get some beans. Because I have 4 more questions. Show's over, guys. We've got 4 just general knowledge questions. If you've been paying attention to the stream, time to lose it all. So, I'm going to be asking you guys, how many books have I read this year? Oh, yeah. Just started the throne room scene. Oh, yeah. Tried to turn Spock into a Tacon. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how much you've got longer to go. I don't want to give you any spoilers, but are you enjoying it? It's so good, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over because there are gonna be some ads that play in a minute. I think 76, 15, 69, 16. We'll wait until the end of the ads and we'll do it. Yeah, we've got how many books did I read? Oh, wait, no, I won't give you any spoilers. Yeah, I don't want to give any spoilers. Hey, Quinn, good morning. Happy New Year! I read every book that was released this year. All of them. I should have... Spoiler alert, there's no option for just one. I don't know why I'm bullying Spock in this. I was just turning him into a younger Mirror Universe Spock. Manga is included. Happy New Year. Quinn, how many have you read this year? More than one. There isn't the option for none. As a little bit of a spoiler. Okay, it says the ad is running. But who knows? I hope it's running. There we go. It's running. Lovely. Yeah, it's definitely more than one book. I've tried to keep it hidden, mostly. I've given you guys a couple of clues how many I've read, but... 60 books now. Yeah, manga is significantly quicker to read than, like just a traditional book. Oh, 124! You know, at one point this year I was beating you. At one point this year, that's all I can hold on to. At one point I'd read more, but then I just... Yeah. Oh no, Rugs. Can you just wipe it off, or is that... I don't know if the ad's still running. It says it isn't, but I'm not sure. 124 each. Yeah, try and make it 125. You'd have to speed read that today. Do unfinished books count? I actually think I did count Rewitched, but other unfinished books I didn't count. I think that is the one unfinished book because it was such a... I felt like I deserved to include it because I hated it so much. So, like, I guess all of the unfinished books that I read kind of collectively count as a book. Because I think I've not finished like maybe 3 or 4 this year that I just... Just one. There is like +1 to my total as I added one unfinished book. Right, lads, are you ready? The ad has finished. How many books have I read this year? 69, 85, or 92? How many books have I read this year? 69,
Looks like
85.
you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Yeah. Or 92. Loz, how are you doing? I should have drawn this out as well to give you a clue. Like... Hello, Hayley. Happy New Year.
Will there be a recap of Siberia's record-breaking year anywhere for people to review?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it to MySpace, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Did we play Siberia this year? Was Siberia not last year? Did we play it this year? When did we play it? It was last year. It was last year. Okay, it was last year. No, thank God. We did think about playing Siberia 2 this year, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is there just 2, or is there a third one? What did you guys choose? Okay, I enjoy your confidence in me that I read 92 books. Because you're right. I am really cool and I did read 92 books. I did. I read 92 books this year. I did a lot of reading. Thank you, Rug. Thank you for gifting us up to Haley. Haley. Back to the Weenies. Welcome back to the Weenies, Haley. Happy New Year. Yeah. I did. I read 92 books. I am pretty, STEM-minded. Or humanities-minded. Yeah. It was all lining up, Jin. It was all lining up. Yeah. 92. Lost. Thank you so much for gifting us something, Quinn. Quinn. Thank you very much, Lost. Thank you very much. Quinn, welcome back to the Weenies. I am going to have to ban you, though, for reading more books than me. Just let you know, enjoy it while you can. Yeah, I'd read, I definitely fell off a little bit. I think by about halfway through the year, I'd read something like 60. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to make it to 100. I'm going to make it to 100 by the end of the year. I didn't. I only made it to 92. I could, so I've got a couple more manga that I could read tonight. I could power through and get up to 94. Yeah. How long are the books I usually read? So I've read, the longest book I read this year was probably about 600. Nice-ish. 680 pages or so. QSJ. Thank you. Thank you. I did name my game of the year. It was Star Trek. It was Star Trek Resurgence. Was our game of the year. Yeah, manga does have pictures in it, but that's still, they still count. Still counts. Haven't read 92 books in my life. I did, so my goal at the start of this year, it won't let me unmustached box face. I wanted to give him a bit of a crown. My goal for this year was to read 1 book a month. And I've done that. So that was good for me. My top book of the year, or top books of the year. Oh. So I do have a spreadsheet of all of them. I can have a look. I got a spreadsheet because the next question was, what was my most read genre of book? Okay. What was my most read genre? Was it fantasy? Was it romance? Or was it mystery? Goodness sake. Smart fantasy, erotic. Was it fantasy? Was it romance? Or was it mystery? Ready? Go. What was my most read genre this year? While I have a look to see what my favorite books might have been. Oh no, it's got to be Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. That's got to be my favorite book this year. Yeah, Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Worlds or Other Lands as well. Read that too. Oh, the Once Upon a Broken Heart books as well. Really loved those. About fantasy, romance, mystery. So if it was fantasy, romance, mystery, it would have gotten all three of those categories. So if it was sport romance, it would have been both sport and romance. If it was fantasy romance, it would have been both fantasy and romance. If it was fantasy sport, it would have been both fantasy sport. And then, you know, total up all of them. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite books have got to have been the Once Upon a Broken Heart series by Stephanie Garber and the Emily Wilde series by Heather Fawcett. I think that's how you pronounce Heather Fawcett's name. Yeah. Yeah, Greg's actually illiterate. So it's not that he won't read, it's that he can't. Gotta keep checking that it's not. No, it's still copyright-free music. Lovely. Want to make sure that Spock gets his crown. Yeah, he feels a bit self-conscious about it. So don't make fun of him. I did enjoy Murtagh. So Murtagh was the longest book that I've read this year. That was the new Aragon book, or the new book in the Aragon series. And that was really, really good. But I think that they could have probably cut out like 200 pages. Yeah, it was like 200 pages of fluff that I nearly didn't get through because it was... Oh. What did you guys pick? You guys picked fantasy! Guys pick fantasy. What does Chris have to say? Chris, what do you think I read?
Chris Pratt here, of course. Badger's favorite genre of books are any books narrated by me. Regards.
Exclusively.
Happy New Year.
I only listen to books that are...
Always be Duck Detective.
Duck Detective did win Best Detective Game. So it's not going away without a prize. Duck Detective got Best Detective. And then American Arcadia got Best, Most Surprising. Yeah. I had to voice Super Mario. So, my most read genre was romance. It was romance. It was, because I read a lot of things that were something and romance. So it was fantasy and romance, or sport and romance. I read a lot of and it just happened to be that romance was the common denominator for all of them. Yeah, I know. You gotta think that a lot of books, you know, there'll be something and romance, or something with a bit of romance in it. Yeah. A lot of wistful glances. Those are my favorite kind of romances. Like when they're not like all over each other, but when they're like they touch each other's hands. Oh. Or like, you know, they don't like each other to begin with, and then they slowly fall in love. Okay. Our next quiz question is our top channel emote. Roman literature and Latin. Roman romance literature, though, Zach. Yeah. My TV show of the year? My TV show of the year would have to be Star Trek Enterprise, I think. Just because it is the Star Trek that I watched this year. And I think the Star Trek just wins everything automatically. So what was our top channel emote? CBT LOL, CBT Wilbur or CBT Salute? Our top channel emote. That is CBT LOL, CBT Wilbur or CBT Salute. What do you think? Top channel emote. And that is determined by Twitch, what Twitch told me in my Twitch wrap up. Wow, that would be my favorite one, Harmer. Wait, surely you can't check the can you check the recap? I presume you guys can't check. Haley, don't fudge the numbers. Oh dear. That's at the time of before stream was when I checked what the top emote was. Yeah. It's the Twitch yearly recap. Is the one that we're going off of. What Twitch told me you guys use the most. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is just in my channel or whether it is every channel, but oh, can you see? Oh dear. Snails are too honest, they are. They are. You're playing the numbers game. Oh, like a low buy-in for a high reward. I don't know what I'm drawing. Can I make it look like a barbershop? Oh. I mean, you guys were right. You guys were just right. It was CBT Salute, and I'm surprised at that, to be honest. Yeah, Salute won last year. Yeah, I guess it's greetings, goodbyes. You know, say yes as well, like affirmative. The CBT Salute.
Famous voice actor
Chris Pratt here.
Again. I feel for poor Greg,
Gee.
as I'm also actually illiterate, which makes my job rather difficult.
Makes.
Just goes to show you what a great and world
famous voice actor.
I am also very humble.
Yeah, Chris, you're a trier, and we love that about you. You try really hard. You show up every day to work. You know who doesn't show up every day to work, Chris? Kate. Yeah. So we really appreciate you here. Yeah. Barbershop quartets exist to cover up the screams of no way, really? Surgery's happening within the barbershop. No. That's kind of fun. All right, lads. The last prediction. Last quiz question. The last prediction of the Game of the Year stream. After this, we will be playing Lake, if you're wondering. We've got one more day in Lake to do, which is the New Year's celebration. So we do have something planned. The last prediction is, what was Suzu's favorite snack on her birthday? What won the snack head to head, all right? On her birthday. Was it pig in blanket? Was it banana? Or was it chicken strip? Okay? Yeah, huh? Was it the pig in blanket? Was it the banana? Or was it the chicken strip? You guys have got to remember, What one? I hope you guys remember. What was somebody's favorite snack? All in. All in the chicken strip loss. Oh, someone's voted banana. Yeah, I gotta remember. I thought it was a good question. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't, just... I was surprised at what she chose. Yeah. It was a shock to me. Because it wasn't what we thought was her favorite. Oh dear. I'd like to know who lost the most points today and who gained the most points. Yeah, she was very unpredictable. She was eating left, right, and center what I didn't think. I think she chose what she gets the least often. I think that's what... That doesn't sound copyright free. That's not copyright free! Get out of here! Yeah, the rarest thing. Do you mean like in cookie, like cooked rareness, or like rareness is in what they got the least? It was the pig in blanket. It was the pig in blanket. Yeah, pig in blanket. Yeah, she had to eat the least. That was what happened with Suze, because banana was what won the year before. So we had been giving her loads of bananas as snacks because she does genuinely love bananas. I think she likes the sugar in them. And she just genuinely loves them. But then she didn't pick it for her, like, she picked the pig in the blanket and the, like, other stuff over the banana. Because she presumably gets banana too often now that she's like, oh, I can get banana whenever I want. I'll just have the pig in blanket because I never get to get that. Oh. Did you lose 17k overall? Gained 30, lost about 6. Okay. Up 81. Greg, have you been voting? Wow. Yeah, she does like sugary. She has got a bit of a sweet tooth. Obviously, we don't give her a lot of sugar, but she quite likes honey as well. She likes honey. She likes apples. She likes banana. Strawberries she also quite likes. She likes fruit. Oh, the Star Trek vote gave me a ton. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. 100? Oh my goodness. 100? Very much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Sec. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh no, thank you for a great year. Thank you so much. Thank you. There aren't even 100 people there. Here. Well, there will be now. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for a wonderful year. Like, really to everyone. Like, thank you very much for a really great 2024. You know, I have really enjoyed streaming. All the games have been so good. I think this has been the best year for games. And it's just been such a treat playing all of these games.
For me. Nice.
Nice. Well, I read more books than that. Very much. Thank you, Lars. Thank you for 20 subs. Thank you. And Valorant, thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Guys, thank you so much. Thank thank you. Sec, thank you so much for the 100. Lost, thank you very much for the guys, thank you very much. I can't say thank you enough. Thank you. And thank you for the wonderful year. Like, really, really thank you. And yeah, it's been such a treat to play so many great games with you guys, and I hope they were as good for you as they were for me. It's such a weird sentence, but thank you very much. Thank you. I think yeah, no matter like how difficult the year has been, it's been, you know, really nice to be able to come and play games and just, you know, it's been really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I have to start playing Valorant. See, that's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to do. They want you to see that and go, "Ooh, play some Valorant." Valorant? I feel like that's how you pronounce Valorant. Valorant is a MOBA, right? Or is it a MMO? It's a MOBA.
And today we've got one more spatial award for the best streamer. Was it the Captain?
Spatial award.
Or was it Badger? Or was it Captain Badgertail?
Some say they're fucking for that.
The winner
I don't
is
even know.
Captain Badgertail, also known as
Oh
Badger
my
or the
God,
Captain,
it's
making this
me!
another
Thank
undisputed win for
you!
Badger
Where's
as our best
HOTS2?
streamer.
I should have bought my medals. Thank you very much, okay. Thank you, Rex. No, where is Hods? I feel like pure shits just want Hods. Simple, welcome in. Come into the weenies. Oh, is it like Counter-Strike? Is it a shooter? Oh, crumbs. Hopefully they won't have seen me wondering what it was. Is it a shooter? Oh, wow. Thank you, Valorant, anyway. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate. Thank you very much. Suck them back in. Oh, it's Overwatch, but not by Blizzard. Just like Dota is World of Warcraft. No, not World of Warcraft. Just Warcraft, but not by Blizzard, right? Let me get up, Lake, so we can have our end of year celebration. Should be fine.
I want to recognize Sect once again for his amazing gift.
Thank you, Loss. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sec. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, they're gonna have to pay subs. Yeah, it's quite I think it's a better deal than last year, isn't it? I don't remember what they did last year. They didn't they partner up with Linux last year? Was it Linux? Lenovo, I think they did. It's like, you know, when people say, "I just want to say thank you to Beyonce." I just want to say thank you to Valorant. Thank you. I think they probably make quite a lot of money off microtransactions. Right, let me get the game capture up. No, I think it was Lenovo was their last one. Okay. Pause my own music. And we have a New Year's party to attend in Providence Oaks. Switches over to Lake. Oh yeah, guys, what's been your favorite game we've played this year? Did you do you have a favorite game? You can't say that you hated them, all of them. Yeah, it was American Arcadia. You would have picked American Arcadia. Oh, look at that! A big... Oh, no, thank you so much, lads. No, thank you so much. Sec, thank you so incredibly much for 100 gift subs. Thank you so much. And Lost, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. And Valorant, thank you. Thank you guys for the biddies as well. Thank you. Look at that amazing emote too. Wow. Beautiful. I liked Mean Streets as well. Mean Streets was really good. I think we've just played so many good ones. Yeah. I liked Lake. You know, I know Lake didn't win any awards, but it has been like it's been really enjoyable. It did get nominated for Chillest Game and Best Protagonist as well for Sexy Thomas Weiss.
We've also got the top 3 most annoying voices of Stream 2024.
Number 3.
Is it my voice?
Tender and soft.
Number 2, monolithic voice.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Me,
Shadow. Yes.
The voice who keeps coming back into the spotlight. The void.
And that's why you're a winner, Shadow. That's why you're a winner.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Get ready.
That's why you're a winner. Thank you. Big clap for Shadow, everyone. This is even better than his movie.
What's it called? Hamburger with fries?
Hamburger with fries.
A charming sitcom like Bon Appetit, but instead got treated to a lousy mix of mediocre puns and gratuitous violence. If this is where TV shows are heading, then I'm heading the other way.
Oh, boy. Well, I'll bet you'll have the road all to yourself, Joseph. On to the weather. We're starting the day sunny, but we'll have lots of snow for you folks later on. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
Did this just start on the 28th of... No, I think this is fine. I think still tonight is the party. Oh, you did!
Thomas, don't forget the parcel.
Did they bring you back anything from Germany? And the best one I played was Drover Forsaken Kin. Hey, Pip. We have played the Blade Runner game. We played it, oh gosh, 2 years ago? Maybe? It was really enjoyable. Really liked it. Kind of wish they'd make another one. Kind of cyberpunk style. Would be nice.
Ah, there you are. Could you bring this box over to the diner? And if they ask, there's no discount.
Sure. Parcels need to go through the post office first.
I'm sorry, but no. Parcels need to go through the post office first.
Oh well, then don't. I couldn't care less about that party.
Oh, it's for New Year's, sure.
Oh, wait. It's for the New Year's Eve party? All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. And remember, no discount.
I mean, I'm literally on my way.
That's not my business. Just going to drop off the box.
Oh, such a dickhead. We aren't streaming tomorrow. We will be back on Friday, though. We're going to be playing Brock the Investigator. He's a alligator. Close. He's an alligator that's a detective. So he's an investigator. You get it? Investigator. Not as good as Frog Detective. Oh yeah, from my late night. Yeah, I'll be me and Greg are gonna be getting crunk tonight. No, we're gonna play some board games tonight. Getting crunk with all the alcohol and the partying that the kids do.
This is exclusively for Greg Nuggets.
Oh.
The Nuggets for Greg. His Greg Nuggets. Thank you, Greg.
The boyfriend locket. The locket for my boyfriend. The nuggets for my husband. I was. You so much. Thank you. You very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for a £25 donation. Thank you. Thank you. I will get Greg some nuggets. I will. Maybe we will get nuggets tomorrow. No, it's a bank holiday in the UK.
A satisfied customer, unless it's Bill's.
we get the first of the year off because the UK has is 90% of people are going to be drunk or hungover. So Crunk or Cronked? The boyfriend locker for Kronk. The allegations that I'm the coolest person ever. Hey Arthur, watcher. Yeah, we were back on Friday though, and then I think next week is just regularly scheduled programming. I think there's only one day in January where I'm gonna be shoving around the day, or like shoving around the days. But I'll tell you nearer the time because it's not anything like exciting. Exclusively for Greg.
You are the best. You
There are hip. Thank you very much, okay. Thank you so much. No. If an old lady happens to fall over in front of me, that's not my business, is it? Thank you. Oh, dear. No, Greg has been wonderful. A big hip hurrah hip for Greg. Without him, the stream would not be... Christ. It would be horribly broken. It probably would never have started. Both overall, like, you know, I would have never started doing this. And, you know, it would never get off the ground because I wouldn't be able to do the background. I don't even know if Greg's here. I don't want to say something nice about him and him not even be in chat listening. I mean, inflating his ego and he's not even here. You in chat, Greg? Hey, Cisco. Happy New Year. Yeah, you heard it. Okay. Greg, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you very much. Yeah, guess who set up all the, like, I came up with the idea of the paint. I'm just, you know, saying. I came up with the idea that we would do the quiz and the Pictionary paint. But Greg's the one that set it up. Yeah. Director, tech support, manager, and therapist. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Yeah. And the best director goes to Greg. 4 jobs, no pay. He gets chicken nuggets occasionally. No, look, stating a fact is not rude. Get in there. Is he a driving instructor? Should be fired by how I drive. Oh dear. No, I'm the one that drives. I give Greg tips. Oh, he's a chef. He is the chef as well. He does all the cooking.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
No. Hello.
Yet another heavy package for you, Ben.
Let me take that off your hands, Thomas.
A tiny magical
You know,
elf.
I feel guilty enough as it is. Having you lug around those car parts week in and week out.
This is literally my job, Ben.
That's the job, Ben. Neither snow nor rain nor heavy packages.
Stay these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds. I'm serious, though. If you don't mind me saying,
Oh, yeah.
you're getting up there.
I remember that, Haley.
Ever think of hanging up the old coat and bag?
Not until recently, but recently? Yeah.
Good for
Woo!
you. Think about it some more.
Going up.
Advice. Son of a gun. It's the engine parts for the news van. Didn't expect them to come in so soon.
Choo. I didn't get them sent. Did I get them sent to prison? I don't think I did. I think they said there wasn't enough evidence to prosecute them. Did I get them sent to prison? I might have got them sent. I might have gotten one of them sent to prison. I'm not sure about the other one. Isn't she sweet? And a big thank you to Suze for being a baby. For being my baby. Oh, she's such a cutie.
Personally, I'm not afraid of an AI revolution.
Oh, yeah.
It's replicant, not replicant.
Thank you, some guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I did. Okay. I took the non-interference approach because I'm not a policeman, you know. That's their job. They shouldn't have been so suspicious if they didn't want to go to prison.
Oh, that's great. Now they'll be able to roam around PO for their report.
Yep. With any luck, that thing will be up and running before the end of the day.
Godspeed, my friend.
And the same to you, old-timer.
Yeah, she's such a cute little baby. I had a nightmare the other night. And she came in to our bedroom to see me, to see if I was okay. Like, what a baby. Yeah, you hear a bell start going off. And then Greg had to get up and put her blanket back on her because getting up, she'd kicked off her blanket. So they had to get up and put it back on. Yeah. She is such a sweet little angel. Yeah, she's been a really good girl this year. And we're having a better New Year's than last New Year's when we... remember she had cancer last New Year's, so we're doing pretty well. She's doing pretty well this year. Oh dear. I just smelled her fart, which is great. Yeah. Now all go and have some French toast. Go on. Treat yourself. Yeah, so this year, much better. She stinks. Hello. Can I run him over? No, unfortunately. I smell that jar of her hair.
Ahoy, hoy.
Oh. Alright.
I should have a new booking system ready in a few weeks.
Nobody wants to talk to me, okay. Oh, look, these are nice. Providence Oaks. Providence Oaks. Oh, that she could sleep at the foot of the bed. Oh, feel her ever slowly inch her way up between us. Oh, what a baby. She does that. She so does that. So we'll be sitting in bed playing like Zelda or something. You know, we're both awake. And she starts army crawling up towards us. No, she's only allowed on the bed when we're awake. So, you know, we'll be either playing Zelda or we'll be watching a movie or something. Because we don't let her sleep on the bed when we're asleep. Because we don't want her pushing us out of the bed. I thought we'd take in all the sights of Providence Oaks. And she farts and she smells, so another reason why we don't particularly want her on the bed while we're asleep. And she twitches when she sleeps as well. She kicks and barks and everything. Which is fine when we're awake, but not something we want while we're asleep. She likes sticking her paw in your mouth. So, like, she'll be laying next to you, like, feet up, and you'll have one of her paws will be here. And she'll just... she'll, like, stretch out. And you'll have your mouth open because you were breathing, or you were eating, or, you know, you were talking or something, and she shoves her paw straight in your mouth. And it's fucking gross. It's gross. Because she steps on poo, so she's not allowed on the bed while we sleep. She will try, though, occasionally. Like, can I get up, please? Please. Yeah, trying to look at her teeth. She quite likes having her teeth brushed as well, though. Maybe she just thinks she's returning the favor. I love having my teeth brushed. I'll brush your teeth as well. Just testing to see if I'm breathing. Oh, no, I'm fucking not with her paw in my mouth.
Get this to its destination.
Yeah.
Hi, Thomas.
I think I've got quite a high,
Tell me that's
like,
a big box full of snacks
a
from
high
the general
threshold for
store?
what Sue's.
This is a big box full of snacks from the general store.
I don't mind, like, holding her paws, her poopy paws, or, like, oh my god. So, sometimes she will get a hair. She will have eaten a piece of hair. And it will be, you know, gone through her digestive system. And it'll be hanging out of her asshole, covered in shit. And you have to pull it, I have to pull it out. And I don't mind doing that. That's fine. Yes. So Greg deals with it most of the time, and sometimes she'll run away because she doesn't, you know, because there's something that's chasing her that's coming from her bum. Shit on a piece of hair. So she'll be running away with this piece of shit going behind her, and, you know, and before he went deaf. Oh, sweet. Well, who was Mr. Possum? Cat or dog? Yeah, they're my hairs. Yeah, I know they're my hairs. Yeah, like, who else's hair could it be, right? I know they're mine. We try not to let her eat any of them, but she just, you know, just somehow eats them anyway. Would love to eat rubber gloves. Oh, wow. They would come out part way. So it would look like a little hand coming out of their bum. I remember Suze likes eating cork. She really likes the taste of cork. We had a bottle of like white wine that had a cork in it. And we didn't know she liked eating it. So it was sitting in my like little cart here. And we found that she'd ate it. And luckily she passed it. Her shit was just, it was like really got some cork chunks in it. And now we're a lot more careful over not letting her near anything cork-like. Because, you know, you make sure that they can't get to anything that they can eat, get to anything they'd be tempted to eat, anything that looks like a toy but isn't a toy. But I just didn't think about the cork that we popped on, I think it was on stream, maybe the, like, New Year's stream we did. Yeah. Nasty habit of trying to chew on the boy. He hasn't got it in his authority voice. Maybe it's just tasty.
But without a discount on what's inside.
No discount? Is Nancy Carlisle really trying to charge me full price for snacks that are about to go past their expiration dates?
Hey, Big Ren. Good morning.
I'm just here to deliver the box, Maureen.
She'd better give me that discount.
It's not my business.
Put it past her to charge full price for snacks she'd otherwise have to throw out in a few weeks
Happy
anyway.
New Year's Eve.
That heartless creature.
Maureen, easy now.
5 more minutes?
Drives a hard bargain.
Oh, I've got what?
But she always
6
manages
hours?
to
7 hours?
drive
8
me
hours
up a
and 5
wall.
minutes, maybe?
I'll stop bothering you now. I'll think of something. Don't you worry.
Named Grinch? Oh, what a baby. Is he green? Oh, you should have named him Max after the Grinch's dog. No, some of you have just woken up. I love how just blank and emotionless his face is. Do you guys have any traditions for New Year's Eve that you're gonna partake in tonight? New Year's Eve? Will you be making any New Year's resolutions as well? I want to go for a nice drive around, so we might... I think we'll just drive around for a little bit. Oh yeah, Cal! Isn't that how you would want to spend your New Year's Eve? Well, I mean, it is how you're spending your New Year's Eve. Watching someone roleplay a UPS driver. How are you doing today, Cal? Yeah, do we have any New Year's resolutions? I like to make plans for what I want to do in the New Year's. Thank you, Don. I'll see you next year. I'll see you on Friday. You have a good time today. And stay safe as well, alright? No missing your train home. We'll do another loop around. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! Do you love it? It's been wonderful. It's so good, isn't it? Who are you romancing? Nope. I'm getting there, Loss. I'm getting there. The weather conditions are adverse, alright? God, I'm driving as fast as possible. To make money next year. That's a good resolution. Resolution not to make resolutions. No resolutions, they be broken the first day. I like to make New Year's goals, like something that I'd like to do in the New Year's, rather than trying to change myself or, you know, be like, oh, this year I want to make a food diary, because we know I do want to make a food diary to find out what's making me shit myself. But I won't make it a resolution, because if I forget to do the food diary, then I'm just going to end up feeling bad about myself. But I like to say, oh, this year I would like to... I can't think of anything I'd like to do. Go to a swimming pool. I don't, but let's just say I did. This year I want to go to a swimming pool. And it's kind of, I guess it's like a bucket list for the year. Because then I kind of, you know, do the things I want to do. I developed a bit of a fear of swimming. Rug, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting us something, Cal. Cal. Happy New Year and welcome back to the Weenies. Thank you very much, Rug. Yeah, I developed a bit of a fear of...
Reminded of our honeymoon to Niagara Falls all those many years ago.
And you know, public pools aren't that clean. I don't know whether I'm being a bit picky, but when I've been to swimming pools in the past, I've seen my fair amount of shit floating in them, and I don't know how I feel about that now. You know, when you're a kid, you don't care so much, but now I'm an adult, and I'm like, yeah. Is this not how you build? It's to keep them dry, I suppose, or half dry anyway. Swimming is really good for you. It's good for your joints. It's good for, like, yeah, it's really good for you. I used to swim all the time. I was like, I had a swimming, I was part of a swimming club growing up. So I used to swim really often. Happy New Year, Figred! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Na 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 na! Oh shit! Na na na! Yeah, so that was that was just my example. You know, like, oh, I would like to go to somewhere, or I would like to do this something, so that it's kind of like a bucket list that I tick off, and I don't feel too much pressure. Homer, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! You've been watching for a whole year. Your entire year has been spent watching me. Good fortune, happiness, and warmth over the new year. Yeah, I would like to go somewhere. I don't know. Like, oh, I would like to do some painting with Greg, as an example. And, you know, ooh, criminy. For me, it works better than setting kind of goals that then I feel a lot of pressure to complete. This is the longest stream ever. It's lasted a whole year. Oh, no, I hope everybody has a great new year. I hope 2025... Crime. Yeah, 2025 is a good year for everyone. It's a quarter of the way through the century. Oh, that was a good new year. With Greg. Well, no, you know, everything's more fun when we do it together, so I would want to do... If I was going to do painting, I'd want to force Greg to do it with me. Oh, we could paint her. Oh, that would be cute. Yeah. Oh, Greg could be our model. This New Year is definitely better than last. Well, it's only been 5 minutes so far, but... Yeah. I think resolutions can work really well for people, though. You know, some people can really find that the new year is kind of a good starting point and a really fresh, like... Oh, just his hand. Oh, cripes. You guys didn't like my drawings? My art teacher said I was sometimes really good. And other times really shit. But I'm just trying to focus on the positives. Oh, wow! My birthday was yesterday. How do you find having a birthday so close to Christmas as well? Like GTA. I really love this game. I do love the driving as well. I think it is quite fun. Yeah, I think kind of as long as you can look at yourself at the end of the year and think, could have been worse. Yeah, I think growth and being proud of yourself is a good way to start the new year. I mean, you don't have to grow as a person either, you know. No pressure. Hey, Johnny. Good morning. Have I grown this year? Well, I don't feel like an overwhelming sense of disappointment when I think of everything that I've done. Like, you know, this is Lake, so it's a, you deliver mail to the rest of the inhabitants of this small American village. My brother's is the 28th and my parents' anniversary is the 29th. But you get it all over in one go, I suppose. Like, all the gifts are out the way. It's lovely. Wow. It bothers me slightly that Thomas isn't wearing gloves. It must be fucking freezing. The West Coast. Yeah, I'm not sure if Providence Oaks is a real place or not. Oh, early enough in the month that I would get separated birthday, Christmas gifts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do sometimes wonder if people with their birthdays close to Christmas, would you prefer 2 separate gifts? Or would you like one gift that is the price of the 2 gifts together? Because... Oh, it's in Oregon? You think? Yeah. I mean, I don't know my American states very well, but I would believe this. Noop, noop. Yeah, I would think that maybe one gift that was just kind of twice the value would be better. Because then you get one really nice thing rather than 2. But then I know some people who feel like then it's not. Kind of, it's just getting rolled into one rather than getting 2 separate days. Mm-hmm. Neither snow nor rain nor heat nor gloom
Thomas.
of night stays these corries from their swift completion of their appointed rounds. Well, I drive pretty fast, so definitely is swift completion. Oh, it's in Rhode Island, is it? Oh, wow, look.
Hi there, Beth.
Teddy bear.
What brings you here?
I saw you arrive just now, so I decided to venture across the road with a minor request.
Yeah, 2 hamsters or 1 cat. You take the cat, right? What can I do for you?
Sure thing. What can I do you for?
It's just one small thing, I promise, and... Well, I suppose you can see what it is. A first gift to the little one, you see, since
She's
Christmas
got a bit
in
of a
Georgia
Joker
fell
smile,
through.
not
It just needs an address, and I'm not sure where to put it. Could
Right.
I leave this with you?
Put it on the
you can make sure
bottom.
it gets where it needs to go? I have the information right here on an old envelope. It's the return address in the top corner.
Okay.
Of course, Beth. I can understand that labeling a package like this can seem daunting. Bears will do that to you.
You're a
Got a
real
bear
gentleman,
with
Thomas.
us.
Thank you. I have a stack of returned holiday gifts that need sorting before I close.
I've handled many a strange parcel in my day. Not to worry.
Is a shadow
I'll
ban on
take care
YouTube
of
a real thing?
Thank
I
you,
don't know.
Thomas. Truly. I'll get the postage to you later, I promise.
I don't know that
Oh,
much about
and
YouTube,
please
so
tell Emily, I have a great idea.
that would probably have
for
to be a
this
question for
Sunday's
somebody
girls'
else.
night. It's a surprise. Bye now.
Sure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Ozymandias, Happy New Year. You have a great day. This is fairly new. Yeah, I think it came out this year.
Hello?
Hi, is this year?
Hi, Meredith. It's us. Your dad is standing right next
Or
to
last
me.
year.
Hiya.
Might be last year.
shouldn't you two be at Moe's right now?
Yeah, we're about to jump in the car, but we wanted to share some exciting news with you. First things first, though. How was your Christmas?
Well, I worked. And Tess and I made a Christmas meal you probably won't ever find in a cookbook. But we had a lovely evening. Thanks, Mom. Can I get the exciting news now, please?
Okay, so your dad and I will fly into Florida this September. I
Wow.
won a sweepstakes.
So I think this is the call that we got at the beginning of the main game.
So awesome, Mom. Florida in September. Beats the PO weather, huh?
Oh, sure does.
Dad, are you excited as well?
I
Sure am.
Aren't you worried about flying there?
Sure am.
When you came to visit, it took a few hours for that green tinge to leave your face.
Oh, Meredith, don't make it worse than it was.
Fine. Maybe he just boozed too much on the plane. Have you checked if the flight includes free cocktails? Best bring your flask, Dad, just in case.
If you were here, Santa might have given you one.
If you were here for Christmas, you might have gotten one from Santa.
Oh, well. I may not have been there, but...
I guess this is 1985, so I don't know what Florida would be like in 1985.
Rest assured he was appropriately ashamed.
We all make mistakes, Meredith. Some of us just more than others.
I can't disagree there. Oh, hey, you two shouldn't keep Maureen waiting.
You're right about that. Your dad will go and get the car warmed up, right, honey?
GTA Vice City. Yep.
That's my cue. Bye, Em. Take care.
Bye. Have fun tonight.
Is Disney in Florida?
Thanks for getting the car all toasty for us, honey.
You're very welcome, dear. It's my pleasure.
This doesn't seem much of a party, does it?
We've been doing this for decades now. I've never stopped looking forward
Howdy,
to
y'all.
spending my Saturday evening here with you.
I feel the same way, Em. I'm a lucky man to have you.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order? Or should I just write down pancakes for lovely Emily and a T-bone steak for Big Thomas here?
Oh, Maureen, your intuition
Who has
never
pancakes
ceases
at
to
like
amaze me.
9 p.m.?
It sure is pancake time for me again.
Hold your horses, Maureen. I think I might have something else.
I will have pancakes
I'll have
too.
Pancakes too.
You got it. Be right back, folks.
Out of left
Ashley,
field.
It's pancake time.
Breakfast all day.
This will never get old. But Beth making surprise.
I did have an
plans
American
and this Florida
breakfast
trip
once, and
landing
it
in our
was
lap got me thinking a little bit. If we're getting close
pancakes,
to being able to
bacon,
do
and
whatever we
eggs,
feel
which I
like
thought
doing,
was
does that mean we should
very
stay,
wacky.
you know, forever?
Florida sure sounds like a nice place. Lots of fishing, no ice.
The warmth is the main selling point for me, I must admit. And it's not like your arthritis will stop acting up in weather like this.
I am looking forward to that Florida trip the more I
Every
think
hour
about it.
is an hour for
It's a
pancake
perfect
time.
opportunity to test
Yeah,
the
the
waters.
International House
Oh,
of
wasn't
Pancakes.
it nice the way Meredith reacted to the news? Although I'm sure she's a little envious.
Who eats beans for breakfast? Everybody! It's a good way to start the day. It gets your system moving.
Yeah. When's the last time she had a few days off and left the big smoke?
Okay, folks, while Ashley's busy in the kitchen, it's time to fill Moe in on a few details. A little birdie told me you two were off somewhere fancy.
Florida.
Maureen, I was planning on telling you and the girls all about it tomorrow evening.
Yeah, English breakfast is a good
Also
breakfast.
heard it's Florida. In
I like my black
Florida
pudding,
in
blood sausage.
September. Oh, imagine that. Oh, I'm so happy for you two.
Thanks, Maureen. You know even more about the goings-on in P.O. than the mailman.
Not by choice, mind
Oh
you.
no, but when the egg
Can't
yolk
help that
mixes
people
with the
wanna get things
beans.
off their chest every now and then.
And I'm sure you don't mind carrying the heavy burden one bit.
Don't mind it at all. I also heard a few other things, and I don't want to worry you, but
Oh yeah.
I heard that a certain Walter Morgan will probably not be very lenient with holiday requests from the postal office employees.
That's why we had to ask Meredith to come and cover us, I think.
If Walter Morgan gets in the way of that, I'll get in his way.
I don't think that's supposed to actually run away.
But you could have both, Cal. You could have eggs and sweet carbs and beans and blood.
Be right back, folks.
See, things like this, they bother me sometimes. Maureen's a sweetheart, but it's almost impossible to have a private life here.
That sure is true. Would be nice to walk around somewhere without everyone.
Well,
calling you
continental
mailman.
breakfast, yeah.
That's a good thing about working at the
It's like a
motel.
party buffet, isn't
Most
it?
of the people I'll never see again. Oh, Maureen's heading this way again. Let's just enjoy our lovely dinner together, shall we?
We shall. Have I already told you that you look wonderful tonight?
Cute.
Look alive, folks. 2 plates of the good stuff.
Oh, Thomas, my dear, sweet husband.
Yeah, black pudding is so good. Yeah, you just gotta not think about it and eat it. Oh, chicken and waffles with some biscuit and gravy. But what about, like, I know in America you love to put maple syrup on things that maple syrup does not belong on, like savory stuff. Like, I'm not a savory sweet kind of person. Lars, I'll see you later. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you so much for everything. I hope you have a wonderful new year. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good time with the kids as well.
The one and only. No autographs.
Oh, the sweetest man alive. Always prepared to help
Syrup
out
on
anyone
chicken.
who asks for a favor, even on his Sunday off.
Oh God, you actually you want me to do my Sunday off?
The motel called, and well, the TV crew would very much like to rent some movies from the Flick Shack today. But I couldn't just let poor little Angie ferry them over in this weather.
Great.
So you're driving over there yourself?
I would, but well, you're the ferry things over expert of the family.
Great.
And
Okay.
You know how I hate to drive in the snow. Pretty please, dear.
Of course, Em.
Dip chicken fingers into honey? No.
My pleasure.
Oh, thank
No,
you
I
so
don't
much,
mind
darling. Tell you what, I'll make
sweet
some
and
extra tasty
spicy
snacks for your poker night
dip
tonight.
for chicken.
How's that?
It's a deal.
Omelette and sausages. I'm not a big fan of omelets. I find them a little bit too rubbery, almost like they're just. I don't know. I don't like the flat
out and about in the mail
egg.
truck on a Sunday.
I don't know.
Came to pick up some movies for the TV crew.
Oh, I know. Your wife called ahead.
In the UK, we call it eggy bread. French toast is only. Well, at least when I was growing up, we didn't know what French toast was. It was eggy bread because it is bread soaked in egg.
Happy to do it for Emily, and for you, and for the TV crew. Parts of it, anyway.
But
Okay, I like
first. So,
poached
what's the hot
eggs,
gossip on these out-of-towners?
fried eggs, but I only like the yolk.
Ilsa Richter is their producer.
I only like eating the yolk. Boiled eggs as well, I quite like, but I only like eating the yolk. I like scrambled eggs sometimes.
Competent, sarcastic. She kind of reminds me of my daughter.
Well, then I'd like to meet your daughter someday.
Wow.
Because Ilsa I've met. Came into the store yesterday asking about PO and whether I liked it here. Cute as a button, that one. And only in town for a couple days. Perfect for a girl on the rebound.
Yeah, so they've got
She's into
LGM,
men.
which is
One
ET.
in particular.
The Terminator, Wacky too.
Ooh, do tell.
the way her eyes lit up when she mentioned that colleague of hers, Gabriel? Trust me, a girl knows. What about the rest?
So she
Gabriel
does get
Serrano,
together. This is the
sound
DLC, and it's the prequel to the main game. And you can date her. And we get to play as his daughter, and we can date her. But she invited herself around our house. And even though we said no, she still turned up anyway. And it just, it didn't give us good vibes. It was yeah, it didn't give us good vibes. So we ended up dating the lumberjack. Yeah.
That may well be mutual. So anyway, let's get down to brass tacks. According to Emily, our intrepid reporters have 2 rooms equipped with VCRs between them. One for Connor Price, KNW6, and one for Ilsa Richter.
Great. I know what we should get for Connor. All the President's Men. That should give him some inspiration.
Great idea. But Connor's already made his pick. Octopussy. It says it's James Bond's all-time high.
It's my favorite James Bond
movie.
movie.
About that time you went to the moon.
Fine by me. And what did Ilsa choose?
That's where we come in. See, she wants us to pick the movie she'll be watching with her colleague, Gabriel. Thomas, she wants us to pick the movie she'll be watching.
Yeah, no, I heard
with
you.
Gabriel.
Yeah, they want to watch a movie together.
We can play matchmaker by picking something romantic.
No, maybe they want to watch Gremlins together.
Guide Cupid's arrows, so to speak. After all, 'tis the season.
For a little post-Christmas magic? Maybe.
You and Emily are regular customers, so you know what I have available. So, which film will it be?
Love Story, Trading Places, Scarface. What's Trading Places? I don't know that movie. It doesn't look romantic. Love Story looks romantic. Scarface doesn't sound romantic. Oh, I've seen Trading Places. Yeah, I enjoyed that movie. I saw it years ago, and I don't really. I remember what it was kind of about, but yeah. Let's go with Love Story.
Let's go with Love Story, or is that too on the nose?
It's perfect, and we won't risk being too subtle. It has love right there in the title.
Great. Love Story it is.
The dynamic duo of stupid Cupid strikes again. Although I suppose
the film is considered one of the most romantic films ever.
Here's hoping that this is the start of a beautiful love story.
Oh wow, it sounds miserable. I just did a little flick of the plot, and it seems Scarface is romantic. Al Pacino.
I have a good feeling about this.
Merry
New Year. Merry New Year.
Na,
na, na.
Yeah,
Na,
thanks for
na,
doing
na,
this,
na.
Thomas. My car, much like myself, is not built for snow. Say hi to Emily.
Will do. Bye, Angie.
Oh dear. Let's go. Soup. Welcome to the weenies. I reckon Love Story will be fine. It's too spicy. Too spicy for regularly scheduled programming. I thought that the other day was going to be our last day, but apparently not. I think we've got another couple before the New Year's party. This DLC is quite quite a nice length. It feels like it's maybe a little bit shorter than the main game, but not that much shorter. I think we went the wrong way. Yeah, it seems to be as long as the main game. Yeah. I think maybe this game is a week and a half, whereas the main game was 2 weeks in Providence Oaks. Cal. Oh, no, have a wonderful time on Baldur's Gate 3. I will, Cal. I'll see you next year. Very much for being here. Have a good time playing Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate is one of those games that I wish I could scrub my brain and play again. Because other games just don't quite hit the, hit the spot. They were going to play something else. They never got to the something else. Yeah, I was like, oh, won't take long to do the end of the DLC. I only thought we had one more day as well. Oh, empty. Yeah, we might end up playing Baldur's Gate 2 and 1. Are they 2-player? Larian's next game. They said they're not making another Baldur's Gate, which I think is such a shame.
Special delivery. I need the room numbers for Price and Richter.
Just drop them off at number 6. That's Richter. She'll take care of it. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Number 6. Yeah, I guess they'll probably make their own Baldur's Gate, like an original IP.
Movie delivery for segment producer Ilsa Richter.
Yes?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Price. I thought this was Ilsa's room.
No, that's room 9, but think nothing of it, my guy. Ooh, you got me my Bond movie.
Here it is. Don't forget to be kind. Rewind.
Love it. You know, Moore's an even better 007 than Connery. He just oozes that classy British wit. Thank you so much.
Wait until you hear about Daniel Craig. Is that not a very popular opinion? Yeah, I was kind of hoping for an affair. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. If only Pillars of Eternity was 2-player. Because I want to play with Greg.
A movie delivery for Ilsa Richter.
Yay. Good to see you, Thomas. So, what movie did you and Angie pick for me and Gabe?
Here you go.
Love story. Haven't seen this one. What's it about? Tennis?
Oh, you get it? Love.
Good one. Not about tennis, but it's still pretty ace.
Ha ha. I'm sure it is.
Henry
Looking
Cavill
forward
is
to
the
it.
best
Let
Bond.
me guess. This was Angie's pick.
It's manifesting.
No, this was all me. I'm actually an old romantic at heart.
Okay. Well, color me curious. Hope it's age appropriate for big old puppy dogs. Oh, speaking of, on your way out, could you give a quick knock on Gabe's door, just so he'll know it's movie
Just
time?
know I want
It's room number 2.
Will do.
Do anything.
Great.
Jesus Christ.
See ya.
Do you need me to unblock your toilet as well, or just, It's a Sunday. I'm not supposed to work Sundays. this year I want to watch all of the Star Trek movies. That's my goal for this year.
Gabriel Serrano, the lady in room number 9 humbly requests your presence for an evening of home cinema.
Thanks, Thomas. I'll be right over.
My work here is done.
Yeah, because now we finish Enterprise. We don't have
Ben, question for you.
a Star Trek we're
You
watching.
have that ace or not? You don't have to say
Gambling.
yes or no. Just say anything. All I need to hear is one word from you to know if you're blood. Nothing? Not even a twitch or a blink? All right, I'll do the talking. I'm all in.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my...
And he just instantly calls me. Great. I don't even need to see your hand.
My dried fruit.
Well played, sir.
Thanks, Jack. You got unlucky there.
I don't know. I just don't have the patience for poker. You know, reading a poker book ain't gonna change that. Hey, Thomas? Why are the curtains closed, by the way? Last time I checked, home games are legal.
Oh, Cam! She's gone!
Oh, I don't know. Just feels more cozy, I guess.
Thomas, we don't need to keep this a secret. Walter Morgan's on my tail. Someone snitched on me, and now I need to lay low until I have a good enough alibi.
Morgan again? What'd you do, Frank? I hope you didn't
Best
put
scam
ladies'
of the
underwear in his
year.
briefcase again.
And please tell me you stopped putting dead rats in his
You haven't been
exhaust.
scammed since last year, though.
The classics. No, I didn't prank him at all this time. He's just out to get me. All I did was sell fireworks to someone. He said something about that being my third strike. I might actually lose my job, fellas.
Don't you think he's bluffing, Frank?
I'm afraid not, Thomas. I'm not gonna call his bluff in any case. I just need a plan.
Maybe you shouldn't have illegally sold
I'm
fireworks.
guessing they don't have any photographic evidence. Pictures of you selling these fireworks?
Just that there's a guy fitting my description. What are you getting at?
I might have a little plan. But let's first play a few more hands. I'm down almost 30 bucks.
One sec, Jack. Frank, I'm curious. We know Walter Morgan has a few reasons to dislike you, but why do you dislike him?
I could tell you why, but it's not a pretty tale. And it better not leave this room, kitchen.
Sure, Frank.
We're doing some
My
crime.
lips are sealed, for once.
Frank, I'm not sure if I can keep another secret for you. I'll just...
Oh, maybe I should have! I can't keep
Fair
a
enough,
secret!
Thomas. I can't blame
No,
you.
I want to hear your
All right,
secret!
So this one time back in the summer of '69, it was before I
Shit.
started working at the
I'm sorry,
there were
guys.
a couple of pesky stray dogs wandering around HQ. I say pesky, but they never really hurt anyone. Just got a little excited if you walked past them eating a sandwich or
Oh no,
whatever.
we're gonna get told it
Can't
anyway.
blame them, huh? They were hungry.
We're a fly on the
even though
wall.
I fed them every now and then. Morgan found out, of course, and after one complaint too many, he took matters into his own hands, or should I say, feet. He lured a couple of them behind his car, and before I knew what was going on, it was too late. I heard a loud and gut-wrenching howl. I saw two dogs run away, and Smokey, my favorite one, limped after them.
No.
It's the last time I ever saw those sweet dogs. Then Walter Morgan looked me straight in the eye with a smug grin on his face, and he said, "This is how you do a proper job, Frank." I can still see that grin when I close my
Alright,
eyes.
we don't like Walter Morgan.
That does it. Walter Morgan is now on my eternal shit list. And I'll make sure the rest of P.O. knows about it.
What a despicable human being. I can't believe he did that.
Well, he didn't. I was joking, of course. I don't really have a good reason for disliking Walter Morgan. That boring old pencil pusher.
That wasn't fun. That's not a funny joke.
Damn it, Frank, you had us good.
Did I miss something?
You sure did. But I'll tell you about it another time.
Okay, folks. Ante up. Here we go again.
I just... like Frank. You know, I always didn't like lying for him, and you know, he does illegal things and he sells illegal fireworks, and then it's like, wow, why am I getting, you know,
Thomas, over here.
They don't like me selling illegal fireworks.
Thanks for filling up the dumpster.
I wish that was all I was doing here. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Looks like Morgan will be at the post office all day. Listen up. Jack and I cooked up a little plan. I'm sure Morgan will be gone soon, but I gotta get out of here now. You haven't seen me.
I'm gonna go tell on him. I'm gonna go snitch. Do 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 do. Hello.
Be careful on the road today, Mr. Weiss. Well, truck damage is costly.
Oh, well, that was it. Couldn't snitch. When I actually totally does it. And in 2025, I'll still accuse you of running them over, even if you don't.
Starting this week with a warning from Lucinda.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
That's my resolution, Woods.
KNW6 TV crews filming in P.O. yesterday with Connor Bryce.
Yeah, I did try, didn't I?
As a big fan, I just had to ask him for an autograph. He asked me for my name, but he kept calling me Linda. Even after I corrected him twice. Isn't that just rude?
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit rude indeed, Linda. I mean, Lucinda, of course. Heard about that. The weather prediction for today, bright but chilly. Enjoy your day and the music.
Should I put on some music for us? I've just realized we don't have the music on in the game. I think it's because it's probably turn off copyright music. Why don't we play some of our really cool copyright-free music? Oh, this is the last day that we'll be listening to the Christmas music too. So I've got to get, you know, got to get our pound per hour out of it.
There we go.
Badger Christmas carols. What's everybody's favorite Christmas carol? And that's not favorite Christmas song, so I don't want to be hearing Mariah Carey, because Mariah Carey isn't a Christmas carol. Like something an old Victorian woman would sing to you.
Part and parcel.
Next to a piano or something. I think mine would have to be, I guess, Hark the Herald Angels Sing. I don't know, it's just a bit of a bop, you know? Still Nacht. Heel Nacht. Did I pronounce that right? Probably not. Hi, heel. Hellage. She's not a Christmas Carol, she's a Christmas Mariah. You get it, because Carol's a name. I'm here all year, folks. Down. I'm gonna go. Oh. Nearly crashed. Don't think I'm familiar with Jingle Bell Jingle bell cock. One's one might be a bit new to me. Get out. I saw the main complaint for this DLC was the walk speed.
McGill's got such a great price on this house.
But then I think that if you could just run around, it wouldn't be as kind of chill, would it? So this is walk, and this is run. Walk, run. Oh, yeah. Na 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 rum pa bum bum. Is that little drummer boy? Maybe that's not little drummer boy.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
How does little drummer boy go? Yeah, it is drummer boy. Okay, I thought so. Rum pa bum bum. Yeah, you know, I don't know anything else that Mariah Carey's sung. Was she in a girl band before, or has she always just been Mariah? Oh. Oh, Christ. Hey, Yasu! Happy New Year. You might have to put it in the Discord because it'll automatically get cleared open. But I have seen it on YouTube before.
Okay,
I remember, like, they're around the piano.
We're rolling.
Right?
Okay, let's get this in one. I'm freezing my ass off. When Chekhov saw the long winter, he saw a
Like Chekhov from
dark and
Star
bereft
Trek.
of hope. Yet we know that winter is just another step in the cycle of life. In the summer months, this lake is bustling with activity. As the local fishermen cast their rods, the tourists plunk down hard-earned cash to rent a boat and spend a delightful sun-soaked day on the water. Not so during this particularly harsh winter, however. Now the watery heart of Providence Oaks finds itself completely frozen over. No, that won't do as an analogy because now we're sort of implying the residents have grown cold-hearted during the winter. Doesn't work, doesn't scan.
Yeah, and what was with that Chekhov stuff?
I don't get it. Chekhov? Like from Star Trek?
All right.
Was it
Let's
actually?
try something else. Wait a minute,
Wait.
Mr. Postman. How's it going?
Hi, Mr. Price. Did you enjoy the movie last night?
Hey, listen, how about I ask you a couple of questions on camera?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
simple
go
stuff,
on.
About the town.
I'll answer like a dickhead.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Great. Just move over here. Are we both in the shot?
Yeah, that's fine.
This'll be great. The lake as a backdrop. Perfect. Let's go. All right. This is...
His name is Thomas Weiss.
It literally says on my...
Thomas and I go way back. As the local mailman for truly countless years, Thomas Weiss knows Providence Oaks like he knows the back of his own hand.
Looks like I'm about to
Mr.
smooch him,
Weiss,
if I'm
how
honest.
would you characterize this
Thank
small,
you,
cold
Evan.
town and its warm inhabitants?
That's easy, Connor. Whether you're new in town or have lived here for ages, what's clear is this. This gorgeous little lake town of ours cannot be summed up in a single soundbite. But one thing's for certain. When the low winter sun hits that shimmering water just right, you realize Providence Oaks is breathtaking.
Oh, shit.
And wherever you are, or whatever you face, this is home.
And cut. Oh, that's so sweet, Thomas Weiss. Completely unusable.
Oh.
But sweet. I know I've got goosebumps.
Yeah, yeah, that went well, kind of. Now, let's scout out the establishing shots at the far end of the pier. Let's go, Connor.
I didn't even get paid.
Gabe, you can take 5. My advice would be to take those 5 in the van to reduce the risk of any further ass freezing off incidents.
Noted. Thanks, Ilsa.
Do I want to go speak to them? Sure. You know what? Fuck him. I'm leaving. I don't wanna. I've got business. You know, I'm on the clock. Chuck him in the soup. Where's the post box? I think it's quite difficult to find. Ah, there it is. Fuck you all. And to all good night.
Mr. Weiss. Thomas, sir.
Hi, Gabriel. What's up?
Just that, well, we'll be ringing in the new year right here in Providence Oaks.
That's good for you.
My mom is shipping over my tuxedo. Can you make sure it arrives okay? She says
Like, what do you think I can do about it?
Serrano room 2.
No, of course. Mailman's promise. So, how did you and Ilsa like the movie?
If it comes, you know, wet or anything, it's not my
Heavy
fault.
stuff, though. At the end, Ilsa totally had tears in her eyes. And, well, so did I. There is something else I wanted to ask you about. I guess I'm curious. How did you, like, woo your wife?
It's pretty simple and cliched. She's my high school sweetheart.
Yeah, they treat me like a servant, don't they? Hey, Fornado, Happy New Year! A New Year.
Rest is ancient
How are you
history.
doing? How are you spending the New Year's,
I'm
Fornado?
guessing that doesn't help you with what you really want to know. You want to know if you should make a move on Ilsa.
Shh, keep it down. Don't mention her name. But yeah, terrible at that kind of stuff. It's just, you seem like a wise man. I really appreciate your advice.
Well, okay then. My advice is to think about how things felt last night. Let that guide your decision. It might sound corny, but you can't go wrong following your heart.
I mean, you can, but...
And is that your definitive judgment?
No, wait. Let me rephrase that. My definitive advice...
All done. Hey, what are you two schmoozing about?
A mailman never tells.
Excellent. Now start the engine, Gabriel. We're rolling out pronto.
Oh, nice, Fornado.
It's cold today.
On it, Mr. Price.
I hope it's a nice, relaxing New Year for you.
So, take good care of that tux, yeah?
Will do. Bye, folks.
I'm gonna run that tux over with my mail truck. Guys, is there anything anyone else would like me to do for them? Like, give them a back rub or... Make them Christmas dinner? Jeez. Oh, Mr. Mailman, can you give me special treatment? Rox, I don't think you want a back rub from Thomas here. Do you see what he did to those snowmen? No. I mean, maybe we liked what he did to those snowmen. Yeah, I did, yeah.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
Hello.
Hi there, ladies.
Hi, Thomas.
Special rubs from
Hello,
Thomas.
Thomas.
Got a delivery for the diner, Kay.
Great. Not from the general store, I see.
You tell me. All the information I usually need is on the address label.
He does. He likes to try and judge the packages.
Oh, well. Okay, so before I leave, we had this awesome girls' night yesterday, thanks to Beth. It was
Hey, Foss. Happy New Year.
When I first saw where we were going, my brain went, oh my god. And when the guy showed us what we were going to do, my brain went, oh my god. And when we started, it was so yuck, but also
The fuck were they up to?
cool, you know? I've never done anything like that before, and I love that I got a chance to find out. But then again, I doubt that I will ever try it again.
Ah, yes, the girls' night. Well, whatever happened.
You know what?
on
Let's
girls'
leave it
night
as a
and all
mystery.
that?
Well, it's not exactly a secret. We made haggis.
Oh, Gesundheit.
I said haggis. It's a Scottish dish made from a sheep's liver, lungs, heart, and suet, all stuffed into a sheep's stomach.
Delicious.
It's this fascinating traditional gourmet
Oh,
staple
Foss.
stemming
I
from
hope
the
you're having a really
15th
good holiday
century.
season.
Would you believe? Poems have been written about it.
Yeah.
Meat on top of meat?
I've never tried
Sign
haggis
me up.
before.
I have some leftovers.
I can't
from
be too
last night,
judgmental because,
if
you
you're
know,
interested.
how much I like blood sausage, but it doesn't sound
I'll have
like
nightmares
really
about zombie
appealing.
sheep for weeks. Bleh. Okay, hate to leave you two, but I really have to sort out this delivery ASAP. Or Maureen will go bananas. Talk soon. Thanks again for the great evening, Beth.
Bye.
Bye, Kay.
It was a bit bland.
Well, I really should get back to the
Oh,
grind as well.
nerd,
Those New Year's
no.
price reductions
Dog
aren't
stole
going
the
to fix
turkey
themselves.
bones. Oh, no. At least it's the last day. You know, 2025 can only be better now, nerd. Right?
Okay, rather you than me. See you soon.
All right, see you soon, Thomas.
Oh, dear. I don't think I've ever read any poems about a haggis either. I feel like I'm missing out. We want to go back the way we came. Look at Thomas go. Oh, I like how they're like, get your eyes back on the road. Oh. Sorry. Oh, they've broken into the locked porch and devoured a large dark chocolate tort. Were they okay? I suppose you don't know who the real criminal was either. Like, which one instigated? Yeah, I think the lake is just there so that we have to drive around it. Yeah, I bet everyone was really worried. Was it the Greyhounds? Address to haggis. Scottish Burns Night celebration before they cut and serve the haggis. How do you feel about haggis, Foss? That's the cat.
Oh, Thomas, hello there. Could you be a sweetheart and bring that over
Get
to
it your
me?
fucking self, Mildred.
Oh, careful now. Robert cleared most of the snow, but it's still a bit slippery.
God, these people
Thank
just
you
treat me
so
like they're like,
much.
Thomas, bring me my
I
mail.
still have the balance and agility of my feline friends. Oh, and good day to you, of course.
Good day to you too, Mildred. And Genevieve.
He's a
Thomas,
pillar of the
honestly,
town. He's the only
this
one
isn't
holding this town up.
Genevieve. It's Mortimer. They look nothing alike. Isn't that right, Mortimer?
That's why Thomas goes to Florida.
Pardon
It's just all
me,
too
I
much.
can't quite keep track of all your cats.
No, but like,
Well, I do have a lot of them. But
you know, even on my day off, open, they're like,
as
Thomas,
there are
go do the
streets
mail.
in
Thomas, you
Providence
know,
Oaks, and you can keep those
not paid
apart.
overtime.
So, what do you have for me today, Thomas?
Just a letter.
Let's see.
He faked his death to get away to
This
Florida.
sounds interesting.
Oh dear.
Apparently, I need to make a few copies of this letter, and if you send this letter along with $5 to the first 6 people on this list, your name will be added to
Wow.
the bottom. Soon enough, your name will rise to the top. Then many people will send you $5. You will earn lots of money with one small investment.
Wow, that sounds great,
What
Mildred.
a
You should do
great
that.
idea. What do you think, Mortimer?
Oh yeah, no. I think that sounds great. Still get over with your. Sounds like a sound investment.
Maybe you should talk this over with your son rather than your cat. Before committing $30. I'm certain he'll advise against it.
Are you sure, Thomas? They make it sound so easy.
Trust me on this, Mildred.
Yeah, just talk to your
If
son.
You've seen one pyramid scheme. You've seen them all.
$30 is quite a bit of money. I'll think
In
about it.
1986, how much would that be
You
worth
do
now?
that, Mildred. See you at Moe's tomorrow night.
Probably. Bye, dear.
Bye, Mildred. Yeah, how much would $30 be? Probably like 100 with today's money. At least 60. Yeah. At least she wasn't asked to sell like diet tea or anything. She's hogging all the real estate. Wow, there's quite a lot of like these houses are quite nice, aren't they? Most of them are detached. Look at these big back gardens. The one thing I don't like about these houses though is that you don't really have much privacy. Like people can see right into your back garden. It doesn't feel like feels like a lot of the houses are built in the middle of their lots as well, so they're not giving themselves much at the back. If that makes sense. You know, like I'm just driving by, but I could see everything that everybody was doing in their back garden. I don't know whether that's like an American thing. A scam cult to sell my merch. You have to buy one piece of merch and gift 3 more, and then for every one piece of merch you sell, you gift 3 more, and then it turns into a pyramid scheme, right? Oh, okay. I had right of way there. I didn't call him a name. I thought about it. I was gonna call him a wanker, but I didn't. It was not clearly my fault. Thank you.
Thomas, have you seen Jack?
Oh, lads! Exclamation mark! Enter in chat.
Yep.
Exclamation mark! Enter in chat for your chance to win a cookout
okay,
copy.
but I kinda
Probably
need
the
him
last
now.
giveaway of
I'm
the
a sick
year.
duck right now. I'm toast if Morgan suddenly shows up.
Go on, give it a go.
Don't worry, Morgan has probably left PO already.
Good afternoon.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Sorry
Thank
for interrupting your
you.
Conversation. Mr.
That might
Coleman,
mean you're on a
I
winning
see
streak,
you managed to
Urban.
be present at the job position you're currently holding. I think it's time you and I had a little chat inside the office.
Mr. Morgan, it's so good to see you again. A little
Boss,
chat
have a
sounds,
wonderful new year. Have a
wonderful.
good
But I'm
2025.
afraid there's an
I'll see you
extremely
next
urgent
year.
parcel I have to deliver right now. So stay put, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
You can stay right here, Frank. I'm sure Mr. Weiss would be happy to deliver that package for you.
Yeah, I will do.
Thomas?
Sure, Mr. Morgan. I just finished my round, so it's not a bother.
Excuse me, sir? Hi. Hello.
Oh my
I heard
God.
you were looking
Oh
for
my
a guy
God.
in a light blue shirt with a mustache to purchase illegal fireworks in the parking lot of the post office? Well, you found him.
Illegal fireworks? Who do you think I am?
Sir, you don't have to keep your guard up. Frank and Thomas here both know me very well, and I'm sure they won't tell a soul about what you're doing right now. So, what will it be? I've got rockets, Roman candles, fountains, sparklers. I even have barrages that'll give you a fireworks extravaganza that you won't ever forget.
I think there must be a misunderstanding here. Please don't put Mr. Morgan in this position. If people walk by and see this, they might snitch on him and get him into trouble. He could even lose his job over this.
Yeah, why don't you go inside so you can do your dealings without all these prying eyes around?
I'll tell you what will happen now.
Private
I'm
eye.
going to get in my car,
It's
start
watching
the
you.
engine, drive home, and pretend I did not just spend 3 days in Providence Oaks for absolutely nothing.
Sir, if you take a left at the deer statue, you'll eventually pass my barn, and I can fill your trunk there in just 1 minute. Do you have cash on hand?
Gentlemen, I'll be back next year. Frank Coleman, your luck will run out one day.
I wouldn't bet on it.
World famous voice
Well,
actor.
Morgan.
Famous voice actor
Chris Pratt here.
Wishing all the weenies a
Boy,
wonderful,
oh boy.
happy, and prosperous
If you can't stand the heat,
2025
stay out of the kitchen.
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
very
I
much,
owe you
Honor.
one.
Thank you. Wishing you the best new year. I hope 2025 treats you well. I hope it's the best year yet. And yes, sir. Congratulations.
Hello?
Congratulations. I hope you like it. And thank you so
Hi,
much,
Maureen.
Anonymous, for giving
If
that
you're looking
away.
for Emily, she's at the
Thank
motel right
you.
now.
Thank you for joining the pyramid scheme of CBT merch.
I don't know what to do with this
Who's Maureen?
Nancy situation.
Who's Nancy?
I get so worked
I've
up
forgotten.
just thinking about it.
Oh, Maureen's my daughter. No.
It gets in the way of doing the right thing, you know. I need to
Oh,
talk
I
to
remember. Don't
someone
worry, I've
who's
got
a
it.
bit more
Maureen's the lady from the
emotionally
diner.
detached from the situation.
Yeah.
How can I help you, Maureen?
Meredith.
Simply put, I don't know if I should give in to that Nancy Carlisle.
Oh,
and
just
her
fucking pay for the
overpriced
snacks.
Or tell that woman to take a hike.
Just pay for
Then
them.
we'll end up with a lackluster New Year's Eve party.
Just pay for them.
The horror of a New Year's Eve party without a
If you
decent
couldn't
snack
afford
selection.
them, then you shouldn't have been
It's not a
buying
difficult
them.
choice for me.
Like, you know, you can't. She sent you the
I should
snacks.
go against all my principles just because of some snacks?
You asked for the snacks. You knew that you'd have to pay for them, and she sent you the snacks, and now you're saying you don't want to pay for them?
It's not just the snacks, Maureen. But sometimes it's better to take the high road. This town is too small for everlasting feuds.
I think you're on to something there, Thomas. I'm not yet totally sure what I'm gonna do, but at least my mind's at ease now. Thanks for lending me your ear and advice. You're a doll.
It takes one to know one,
Yeah.
Maureen.
I am carrying the whole town on my back. Yeah. Thomas, I can't can't decide if I need to shit this evening. Could you tell me what you think about that? Probably both, Zach. Excitement and pain of the new year's already here. How is it 2025 already?
You can't say that about the other guy. You betcha. You made a mess, man. Blood and guts everywhere. It's not the first time I made Schweinbraten without cooking.
That's why he's moving to Florida, so he can get away from these people. December 1st! Tuesday as well. Right, lads. I turned off my music.
Good morning, P.O. I'm starting today with the weather forecast. It will be bright and beautiful.
Bright and beautiful.
Positive or pet peeve of the year.
Like my mother.
Yours truly. Who'd like to end 1985 on a positive note?
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
We all know P.O. is the best place for it. And it's, of course, all because of the people living here. And by people, I mean most of the people. The majority. More than half in any case. So, thank you for that. And let's keep it up. I've got a feeling 1986 will be a special year, and I can't wait for it to roll on. Stay safe out there today and tonight. Have a good one. Cheers. Back to the music.
Our game on Friday is about gators. It's a gator who's a detective. So he's an investigator. Is this the right place?
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
Have I gone to the wrong house? I might have done. Oh, I did get it. I got the right one, I think.
They must be out of town for the holidays.
I'll just leave their package there so it can be stolen and rained on. Maybe taken by some wild dogs. It looks like quite a good game, actually. It's a, I think it's got a bit of beat 'em up. Like a bit of a beat 'em up element to it. It's an indie detective game, and those tend to be quite good, so I'm excited about it. Croco Gator Investigator! No, I suppose there wasn't so many people getting so much stuff delivered, so Porch Pirates was probably a bit less kind of profitable. Really? The Crocodile Dundee croc is dead. I'll admit I haven't watched any Crocodile Dundee, but I know of it. He was over 90? Wow! What's the average life of a crocodile? Hey Mark, good morning. Yeah, I would have thought crocodiles only lived until they were like 20 or 30. I suppose they are kind of a bit prehistoric, aren't they? So they've, you know, kind of a bit like cockroaches. They're quite hardy animals. I think it's this one. Oh, it wasn't the crocodile. I see. It was the guy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of crocodiles. I have to, like, not to slag off crocodiles, but oh crap, don't love them. I feel like they fall into the same category as chickens. don't know. I just feel like they don't like me. And they probably don't like... It was the crocodile, was it? 500 years old. Yeah, sharks are prehistoric as well.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah,
Unless it's Bill.
chickens are also dinosaurs, aren't they? 24 known species of crocodilians today. Alligators, crocodiles, caimans, and gharials. Yeah, they're just tasty dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of snakes either. I think it's animals who can't like me back that I don't like. You know? Maybe chickens can like you back, but chickens, I don't know. They're cannibals, and there's just something about their eyes that they look like they hate me. And they've got those horrible little feet. I don't know. I know some people have snakes as pets, so I don't want to, you know, I'm not judging other people who have them. I don't know. You see me playing Thief? I think snakes are very pretty though. Like in a... You know, their scales and stuff are beautiful.
Thomas, it's good to see you. Thanks again for the little chat we had yesterday evening.
Yeah, I was chatting to a chick and she had horrible feet. Yeah. Oh dear. I was glad to help.
Don't mention it, Maureen. I was glad to help.
I think I've made the right decision. But I guess some situations don't have a perfect solution. You'll find out tonight, Thomas.
Yeah, we'll see if we've got snacks or not.
Regardless.
I'm not that big of a fan of small birds either, to be honest. Like, I like birds outside. Quite like ducks. Ducks aren't included in my bird hatred. But I'm not like a big fan of budgies or anything. I can understand why people have birds and budgies and stuff as pets, and I know they're quite popular pets. And when I always see them, I think they look cute, and I think they look very pretty. I don't know, it's their beady little eyes. They just stare at me, and like, I don't know, I can feel the hatred through their eyes. I feel that they don't like me.
Oh, hey, Thomas. We're about to do a little interview, but you're welcome to listen in.
I like ducks,
Mr.
though.
Price,
They're cute.
You know Thomas Weiss, don't you?
Sure
Their
do.
eyes are full
You're
of
a
love.
resident mailman, am I right? Good to see you, man.
Hi, guys. Don't mind me. I'll just be a
I
fly on the
especially
wall.
like the runner ducks. They're super cute.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, if I get to know them, that's true. I just feel like we don't start off with the best, like, on the best foot with their eyes full of hatred, you know?
But today, it's a bona fide big shot. None other than KNW6's own newsman extraordinaire, Mr. Connor Price.
Thanks for having me, Jack. Always nice to talk to a fellow broadcaster. So, how long have you been doing this local show?
Coming up on our 10th anniversary, Mr. Price.
About
but
birds
you've been
open.
at KNW6 for longer than that, no?
Yeah, it's been... Gosh, can you believe I started there way back in '66?
20 years.
As a segment producer on Portland Rise and Shine. Still
Hey,
remember the title
Tegan,
of my
Happy
first
New
item,
Year!
too, is Pop Brooklyn still poppin'.
You're just in time for the party, the Providence Oaks party.
And yet this
The
is the first time you've come to Providence Oaks.
First time staying a while.
The
at
Providence
any
Oaks
rate.
Outstanding
So,
Party,
Mr. Reynolds,
P-O-O-P.
How would you describe this town?
Well, I'd say it's hey, wait a minute. Who's interviewing who here? I'll ask the questions, thank you very much.
Apologies, my friend. Just can't help myself.
You have to ask your local
Always
mail
chasing
carrier,
the story
Tegan.
me. It's the commitment I've made to our viewers. The price guarantee.
So, what stories are you chasing here in PO?
Why am I watching these
Oh,
two?
you know, just trying to capture the old couleur locale. I must say, the people here are very friendly, and I hope the feeling's mutual. Right, Thomas? That's Thomas the mailman over there. But never mind, he's not mic'd.
Yes, and no.
I'm
not.
Not interested in starting a rustle tussle on
say.
New Year's
Because
Eve.
we happen to have a little section called PO positive or pet peeve. You might have heard of it?
Can't say I have, but I do like the alliteration.
Yeah.
Well, Lucinda Boyle called in a pet peeve yesterday, saying you were quite rude to her when she asked you for an autograph.
Well, I'm sure that was
getting
a
called out.
misunderstanding. See, I must have been on a really tight schedule, because otherwise I'd do anything for a fan. That's
the price guarantee, right? Sure. Anyway, we'll be back with
Oh
Connor
my
Price,
God.
KNW 6-star reporter, right after this.
He should have brought
What
Lucinda
the hell,
on.
Jack? Ambushing me like that live on air?
Relax, just joshing you a little. But I'll let you plug the heck out of this Oregon Trail thing you're filming. How's that? We'll make sure everyone in town fully cooperates with your crew in the home stretch.
Well, speaking of the home stretch, I better get back to my job as a serious broadcaster. It's been real, pal. Can you believe this guy? Sheesh.
Congratulations. You've just had the privilege of the full Jack Reynolds experience.
Huh. That's the thanks I get for stopping by amateur hour.
Sorry you had to witness that, Thomas. Made for good radio, though, while it lasted anyway. I'll see you at Moe's tonight, yeah? You don't want to miss what Frank's been cooking up.
I'm looking forward to it with no small amount of trepidation.
So is Frank.
I hope it's
He's as
fireworks.
nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Should be quite entertaining.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Are you guys excited for the New Year's party? I'm excited. Get in the van. Oh. My car isn't making any sound. It's like one of those electric vehicles. Fine, I'll put my music on and pretend it's fine. How strange. I'm so excited. Nah, I just can't hide it. Nah. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Beagle sitting. Oh, the fireworks are already scaring her. What a baby. What a sweetie. You enjoying Beagle sitting? It's an early Tesla. Are Teslas that quiet? I don't think I've ever, you know, stood near one. Like, I don't think I've ever listened to one. This is my New Year's party. Yes. It's my New Year's party as well. Oh, Christ. Yeah, for some weird reason, it's not making any sound. The game's like, I hope the sound's not broken right at the end. I'll cry. Oh, this is this guy's tux. He said make sure it arrives really safe. I should take a shit in one of the pockets and give it to him. Oh, the sound's working here. Okay. Not if nobody's listening, T-Can. Throw it in the lake. Drop it.
Part and parcel.
Nah. You gotta shit in one of the pockets so when he puts his hand in there. Gonna get shit on his hand. No, I do like the boom guy. He's quite nice. I don't have a problem with him. He was just a bit bossy when it came to delivering his package.
P.O. Tuxedo Service.
Do you think he's having...
I should probably leave it with Ilsa then.
Do you think he's...
9.
He's having it on with Ilsa? Yeah, exactly. Johnny, you gotta think outside the box.
P.O. Tuxedo Service.
Hi, Thomas. Oh, is that Gabriel's tux?
There's somebody in the bathroom.
Sealed delivered. That's the Weiss guarantee.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Thanks.
Right then.
Yeah, he's backseating me, Urban. I love how she's just blankly looking at me.
Well,
great. So,
great.
See you tonight at the diner. Oh, and thank you.
My pleasure, Ilsa.
Oh, there we go. Guess that romance movie helped, and we gave him really good advice as well, don't forget. That's the Captain Badgertail romance guaranteed. For some really weird reason, the car's not making any noise anymore. That's fine. Oh dear. Oh no, don't worry. Gabe told us what was coming for him in the post. He was like, can you be really careful with my tux? It's on the way. And that's part of the reason why I was annoyed at him, because I felt like he was backseating my job. Like, Gabe, if you want to be the mailman, you know, be my guest. Yeah, it's just an electric car. 1986. Powered by Mr. Fusion. Imagine if the party doesn't make any noise. I will be so upset. I'm sure it'll be fine. The shower made noise. There's no other cars on the road either. Don't worry, I think we can only make it up to 50 in this car. It does have kind of a cool physics thing where it does go faster down the hill. Don't know whether you'd call that physics, but... goes faster downhill than it does uphill. This is the last time we'll be seeing Providence Oaks, though, guys. Presumably, I don't need to drive to the party tonight. Lovely. Oh, no, I didn't miss my turning. We're good. I haven't seen Scarface. I feel like I'm not... I haven't seen many popular... You know, I'm not on it with my pop culture. If it's Star Trek, though... If anyone wants to make a Star Trek reference, I'll get that. As long as it's not about the Star Trek movies, then I won't get it. Or about the newest Star Trek series. Anything from the original series... Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager was safe with though. Or Enterprise. 10 more hours of gameplay in
Hi,
Florida. That'll be
Meredith.
January
It's
though.
the Weiss family again. We wanted to wish you a happy new year before we're going to Moe's.
Oh, is it a remake? From when,
Got
Rug?
a little over an hour left here before it's 1986.
You'll watch out for those fireworks, won't you? They're so unpredictable.
Do you think that's gonna... Everyone's gonna die in Providence Oaks in a fireworks
but
accident?
Happy New Year!
1932.
I'd rather be early than late. Are you going anywhere to celebrate?
Thanks, Dad. We're all a bit drained after making the deadline. Some guys from the office were going to do a ER Kung Fu tournament, but I didn't feel like it.
A Kung Fu tournament? On New Year's Eve?
Yes, Mom, it's a video game. But Tess and I are going to watch Trading Places instead at my place.
Oh, yeah.
I think that New
Good
Year's
movie.
Eve is overrated anyway. People seem to think it must be the best night of the year, but all you usually get is a lot of drama and a solid hangover. My New Year's resolution was not to make a big deal out of New Year's Eve anymore. And it looks like I'm not going to break it. But don't let that ruin your evening.
New Year's Eve is shit and I hope you hate it.
It won't. We'll have a good old party.
Hope you have
start
a
the
fucking
new year
terrible
with a
time
bang.
at your party.
And that hangover will clear up in no time with a New Year's Day walk in the snow.
Shall I remind you of this when you're curled up on the couch under a blanket? Sorry, Meredith. Your father's memory needs a little grease between the hinges.
Hey, Deku.
Like starting the car in time before going to Moe's.
Bingo.
What is this with like warming up the car? Is that
I won't hold you up.
Is that an
Have a
80s
great
thing?
evening, and a happy new year. Love you.
Oh, you got his notes. Like, what is it with warming the car up before we leave?
May I have your attention?
Like,
for
I get
half a minute?
having the heater run, but
Welcome
just-
to Moe's. We're excited
I
to
don't
celebrate the
quite get it.
last few moments of 1985 together with you. It was quite an undertaking to host this New Year's Eve party, and a costly one at that. So, if you feel inclined to end the year on a
was it just to
generous
get the
note,
heaters running, butthooks?
you know where the tip jar is. We've got snacks and drinks aplenty. So I'm sure that even the grumpiest so-and-so will be able to have a great evening. Thank you all for coming.
It's like the car will warm up when I'm going, you know?
Well, if it isn't my favorite KNW6 news team.
Oh,
In
the
the
motor
flesh.
needed to be a certain temperature.
Hi,
I see. I see. Yeah, I'll warm up when I'm going. I'll say nice tuxedo. They don't need me backseating their
Thank
romance.
you. And thanks for making sure I got it. I put it on right after I got out of that shower.
He toweled off first. Don't worry.
There we go. Champagne for my real friends and real pain for my sham friends.
Hello, Mr. Price. So, is the segment on Providence Oaks in the can yet?
Almost, my friend. Still have to shoot the countdown to the new year. Hopefully that gives us the ending we need. I've been promised a spectacle.
Easy on the alcohol there, Connor. We still need you on camera. Can't have you slurring your words.
Slurring my words? Whatever do you mean, Ilsa?
Quit fooling, you guys. It's getting close to midnight. Let's set up and get ready.
Showtime. Okay, getting into
Yeah, I
character.
suppose it's more something
flip side,
like the
mailman.
UK doesn't get that
Hi,
cold.
honey.
And if it was super cold, my parents wouldn't want to go
Would you
out.
believe the motel had to custom order a blow dryer just for him? He tipped generously, though. Oh, is that Beth sitting over there? Let's join her.
Good evening, my dearest of friends. Almost time for Old Lang Syne, eh?
I hope
Did
we
you
sing
know
it.
That Old Lang Syne was written down by Robert Burns in
Oh, the
18th
haggis
century,
guy.
and that he based it on an old Scottish
Wow.
folk song. He wrote it to a different melody than the one we sing today, but I have to say I do like this version. And it's often sung after a special dinner where haggis is served. Would you believe?
Wow.
Haggis, eh?
Oh, it's just because you were talking about the
It's the
haggis
workshop.
thing earlier,
Grand
so.
scheme is coming together nicely.
Making that haggis.
Don't mean to
was
minimize
something else.
him as the haggis
It ended up
man.
tasting quite nice. Once you got over the fact it looked like something caught on your shoe.
Or an inside-out sheep.
Oh, Thomas.
What? It literally is.
Oh, my friends. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Well, whatever the future brings, this old acquaintance here will be hard-pressed to ever forget you two.
We're sure to bring ourselves to mind.
Same here, Beth.
Absolutely. We wouldn't be able to forget you if we tried.
And boy, we will.
Tried, of course. And like you said at Christmas dinner, even if the reasons for change are sometimes out of our hands, let's focus on the new beginnings that come along with them.
And what better time for new beginnings than New Year's Eve?
Attention, folks! It's showtime! If you want to see the
Okay,
biggest
guys.
fireworks show west of the Rocky
Let's go.
Mountains, you better be standing outside in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like Beth is also
That's my cue.
raising
Little spark
a fair
burst
flags
of
as well.
flame, as Dante
Like she's
once
always
put it.
gazing into
But
Thomas's
I need to visit the
eyes.
ladies' room first, or I'll turn into a pumpkin. See you outside.
Or I'll piss myself.
Isn't she marvelous? I'm so happy for her. I am going to miss Bethany.
So will I. Seeing a parcel addressed to the bookstore always brightened my mood.
It makes me feel a bit melancholic. Even more than I usually am on New Year's Eve. This odd feeling of looking back and forward at the same time, and
Oh, Christ. It's a
now
bit
I'm
heavy.
doing that over a much longer period than just the coming and going of the year.
I know what you mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to have something to look forward to.
And we sure have something to look forward to, don't
Emily
we?
giving us all
I guess that's
existential
what's most
crises.
important in life. But let's enjoy the here and now instead.
Yeah.
Our wise and beautiful daughter just taught us not to demand that this should be the best evening of the year. But we're allowed to try it, right? So this is where my speech ends, my dear husband. And now I need a glass of champagne.
I'll drink to that, and to you, and all the good things the new year will bring us. Maureen, I need champagne. For me,
All I've got
and
is
my
water.
beautiful wife.
You got it, sir. Just grab your glasses and join me in the bottle outside. It's less than a minute now.
Got my drink.
20 seconds on go, Mr. Price. Go.
And so, 1985 draws to a close. With mere seconds left in the year, I've been told this little lake town will strive to end 85 with a bang. In 10, 9,
8, 7,
6,
6, 5, 4, 3.
Toledo.
Wow!
Elsa, are we getting this?
What is this?
Somebody check on Frank.
Oh my god, he died? Cheers! Fuck, this wasn't like the happy fun party I thought it was gonna be. I was like, this is gonna be such a good party to end the new year off with.
Sounds like a delicious eggnog recipe.
Hurry up, dear. It's coming up next.
Yes, yes, don't get too excited now. It's just a preview, remember?
And now, a man with a very special New Year's resolution. And he's going to tell us all about it. Isn't that right, Sybil?
Absolutely, Bob. It's none other than our roving reporter, Connor Price.
We didn't even get to see the
my
fireworks.
dear, where in blazes are you?
Well, Sybil, I'm in beautiful Providence Oaks, wishing you and Bob and our viewers a joyful 1986. And as for my New Year's resolution, Bob, why, it's my very special price guarantee to all of you
Should've
that I
been
will
more
be
careful.
sharing gripping tales and intimate portraits from all over Oregon
Gripping.
in an all-new series of special reports on small-town America. Part 1 will air tonight at 8, right here on KNW6. And it will be all about the gorgeous little lake town where I was fortunate enough to spend the waning days of 1985. Here, let's take a look at an exclusive sneak peek. Providence Oaks, an idyllic town by a lake just south of Melville. It's where this reporter counted down to 1986.
Oh,
and
it's
although,
the end.
unfortunately, the fireworks started a little early, so we didn't quite manage to catch them.
No
all.
graphics, no
For me,
footage.
it was
Yeah.
quite the spectacle, courtesy of
Oh,
postal worker
yeah,
Frank
believe us,
Coleman.
guys. It was really.
Just a faulty batch of leftover 4th of July material, I guess. Not mine, anyway. No siree. But I'm all right, folks. Really, everyone
Postal
can
worker
stop calling me
prankster.
at home. I'm A-okay.
And perhaps that encapsulates the true nature
Yeah,
of
believe me, it was
Providence
great.
Oaks,
They look
or
beautiful.
PO, as it's called by those who know and
You know,
love
maybe
it.
that's what I'll start doing with the games.
It's
I'll
a
be
town
like,
where even
guys,
when things
believe me, Indiana
don't go
Jones
as
was great.
planned,
I didn't
folks
show
will
it
be
to you, but it was
all
great.
right and A-okay.
It's just, you know, we help each other out, and there's nothing we can't fix.
A town where first impressions can be deceiving.
This town may look sleepy from the outside, but trust me, there's always so much stuff to do and take care of. Ugh.
Ugh.
A town where generations have grown up.
It's a great place to raise kids, and also a great place to have been raised as a kid. Myself, I mean, back when I was a
Working
kid,
mom.
being raised here.
Not like co-owner of the business, no.
A town where patience is still a virtue.
To be honest, I'm not
Entrepreneur.
entirely sure if this is where I'll find what I'm looking for. But I do know I can keep looking here for as long as I want, and that feels great.
A town full of unique individuals that, deep down, have more in common than you'd think.
The average Providence Okian
Local logger.
doesn't exist. We do tend to keep to ourselves until someone needs us. Then we show up. Always.
No, Thomas Weiss shows up
town
always.
you
No one else
can't
does
help
jack
but
shit
love.
in this town.
You know, I just think it's the best place in the whole wide world. Sue me.
That's great. Thank you,
And where
Nancy.
everyone has a story.
Did it say
to tell.
Chainsmoker? Was that her
To me, it's all
former,
about
very amateur broadcaster?
Yes, well, leave it to the mailman to say it best.
This is home.
Indeed.
Oh, that was kind of.
Providence Oaks, like so many other places in our great state of Oregon, is a small town with a big heart. This is Connor Price, KNW6, PO.
And this is Captain Badgertail. PU. Wow, good job, guys. We did it. We did it. Wow! You pixels. Thank you. Yeah, B. Ah. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. Uninstall. I always feel really rude. Just immediately uninstalling the game, but uninstall. Lovely. Yeah. Blessed by Tingle. What a great end of the new year. Or end of the old year. Get out of here, old year. Yeah, you gotta make sure you leave space for games. And I'll forget if I don't uninstall it immediately. Forget that it's there and it'll stay. We did it! Right, lads? Thank you very much for the year. I'll see you next year. Get it? Yeah. I won't see you for a whole year now. Ooh. Thank you very much for being here for all of the stream. Thank you so much for, playing games, playing games with us. Thank you so much for the wonderful 2024. And I hope you all have such a lovely 2025. I hope that you get to play lots of games. You get to, some cozy, all nice and warm, good fortunes and everything. Yeah, I get too excited to say that joke that I say it a little bit too early. I should probably finish with it, but I'm like, oh, I'll see you next year. Oh, thank you for the wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you very much for all the support, and I hope you had a wonderful holiday time. Thank you very much. Sek, thank you so much as well. Thank you. Like, dads, I hope you have a lovely time over the New Year. Stay safe as well. Don't use any faulty fireworks. A big thank you to Greg as well for the whole year. Big thank you to Suze for her guest appearances. No, thank you so much, lads. I will see you in the new year on Friday for Brock, the investigator, Brock the Croc investigator. And in the next week, we'll be playing Indiana Jones, possibly Pentiment as well, and then more Indiana Jones probably. No, thank you very much. Have a wonderful New Year's. I hope everything tonight goes well, because don't forget, they say that whatever you're doing on the last day of the year will set the tone for your new year. So don't do anything. Don't do any crime, okay? Any crime. Thank you so much, lads. I really appreciate you all being here, and I hope you have a really lovely 2025. And big hip hurrah hip for Greg for being such a great support. Thank you, Greg. Lads, I will see you on Friday for the new year. Thank you, lads. Bye. Happy New Year. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I tell you why. Mario will murder you in your sleep. Canario Ranger! General! Oh my god.